हेलो गाइस, क्या हाल है? गुड मॉर्निंग टू एवरीवन। ओके, एंड द गेम इज लैगिंग एज हेक। व्हाट द हेल? वेट, मेन स्टोरी किधर है? आई हैव टू कंप्लीट सीग स्टोरी बिफोर डूइंग मेन स्टोरी? व्हाट? Alright, wait a damn minute. No event? Only one event. Trial and hologram. Nothing else. Literally nothing else. Crazy. Crazy. Tactical hologram. Damn, yeah. Okay. पुल गया मॉर्निंग? नहीं, पुल नहीं किया। मैं कब पुल करने वाला था? राइट, लेट मी ट्राई। यार मेरे को सीक स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी। मुझे लगा सीक स्टोरी के बिना भी हो जाएगा। ये तो दिक्कत हो गया। कितना बड़ा है ये सीक स्टोरी? मेंगझो चैप्टर 4, द चैंट ऑफ अनसीन टाइज। आई थिंक ये पिछले पैच का सीक स्टोरी है, सेकंड हाफ में जो आया था। वो मैंने किया नहीं अभी तक। दुख, दर्द, पीड़ा। Let's take trial. Let's take trial. Yo, Jin. I mean, Sahil.
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
Oh, sheesh. Damn. Jinshi big sister, भाई. Jinshi big sister. और फार्मिंग देख रहे हो तुम? स्वॉर्ड को एज स्टेयर्स यूज किया जा रहा है भाई। और ये इसका वेपन है भाई। ये क्या है? Well, let's try it. Okay, let's go. Trial time.
Thunder. One with the sword. Cords. Cleanse the filth. How many strikes can you survive? Cleave the fog.
वो इनके एनिमेशन अलग हैं, एफ वाले। What?
Roll the wind. A quick end to you. Transform at will. Souls.
Look at this sick gameplay. Whoa! उन्होंने वो भी चेंज कर दिया, देख रहे हो तुम, बाहर जाने का एरिया। अब टैसेट डिस्कॉर्ड, टैसेट मार्क आ गया है। पहले वो सर्कल्स आता था, अब ये आ रहा है। और इसका खुद का एनिमेशन है भाई, वो ट्यून ब्रेक का अलग। भाई तुम देख रहे हो प्यार। वाह। ऊपर नहीं जा सकता। ओह damn, that looks sick. It looks good. Hello Valo stream, गी भाई कैसे हो? हेलो एनिमैक्स हो रहा, कैसे हो Valo stream? करके देखो अपडेट आ गया क्या? यप, तभी तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ। एनहांस हैवी पहले करना था। नहीं, वो अल्टीमेट के बाद होता है। एनहांस हैवी क्या बात कर रहे हैं? स्टैमिना टेस्ट पे उसके फाइट का किया देखो। ऐसे इसी से स्टार्ट किया अलग एनिमेशन ट्यून ब्रेक का, हाँ उससे स्टार्ट किया है अलग। वेट, ये अनलिमिटेड टाइम तक हवा में नहीं, नहीं स्टैमिना है। शॉर्ट फ्लाइट गेम को लोअर एक्यूरेट बना रहे हैं, वही तो।
The road ahead is
इसमें
unclear.
अनलिमिटेड स्टैमिना
Stay
नहीं है,
close.
जैसे कि अगर मैं कैसे कर सकते, कैसे एक्टिवेट होता है? अरे भैंस की, एक्टिवेट कैसे होता है? हाँ, ये ना, ये जो ग्रीन स्टैमिना है ये कंज्यूम हो रहा है, साथ में वो जो उसके बगल में येलो स्टैमिना है वो भी कंज्यूम हो रहा है।
Traverse. Disperse. Sword flight is faster.
Starlight is faster. One more time. Alright, you have basic attack.
Thunder. One with the sword. Transform at will. All my will. In one strike. Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
I think ऐसे ही खेलना है इसको, और क्या।
Neutralize. Boom. Breach. Thunder. Quick end to you. Transform at will. Swords.
बेसिक अटैक
Purge the realm.
स्किल यूज करके, और आई थिंक स्किल यूज करके हैवी अटैक कर देना है। उसके बाद अल्टीमेट मार दो, फिर ये स्वॉर्ड आ जाएगा इसका, उसके बाद इसको फिल करो एंड खत्म। लीव करते हैं। Oh, we can access it. Okay, okay. प्रभाव सिंशिया इन गेम बहुत अच्छा है, वही तो बहुत अच्छा है। अगर ये सिर्फ एक जगह खड़े रहे तो फिट नहीं होता कंज्यूम, आई थिंक। मेरे पास ना डेनिया है ना मॉर्न है। हाय हाय, फिर तो बहुत दिक्कत हो जाएगी। यू नीड मॉर्ने। मॉर्ने बहुत अच्छी कैरेक्टर है ट्यून की उस टीम में, है ना। जैसे लेने के साथ बहुत अच्छा काम करती है, डैनिया के साथ अच्छा काम करती है। तो लाइक मॉर्ने इसके लिए तो शो कीपर है, तो यू नीड मॉर्ने फॉर बिग पीपी डैमेज, राइट। यू नो व्हाट, विदाउट पिटी चेक किए स्टार्ट करते हैं। थोड़े बहुत ही बोल करूँगा, ठीक है। सो here we go, 3 2 and 1, let's go. Yo, whoa, whoa, what
On
the
the
hell,
tunes
no.
do eons sing. Eternal peace my blade shall bring.
Yo भाई sick, क्या ही एनिमेशन था भाई। और भैंस की 10 पुल में कैसे आ गया बे? मेरी तो फट गई थी भैंस के।
What magic do you seek answers for today?
Greetings, Rover.
अरे भाई
I will
डराओ मत
escort
भाई।
you for the time being.
Oh, not bad actually, not bad. That's good. Oh, we need weapon. मेरा दिल बहुत तेज से धक धक कर रहा भाई। Right, no weapon yet. What? पहली बार मिल रहा है मेरे को ये weapon. What do you mean by that? Cannot use this currently, huh? What do you mean by that? I need weapon, man. Give me weapon, please. It's a request. Don't do this to me. Don't this to me. All my asteroids gone. Oof. Oh my god. Bro, are you what भाई क्या आ नहीं रहा भाई वेपन। अब तो उसमें पक्का आ जाएगा। सब खा गया हरामी गेम भाई, सब खा गया। आई थिंक सिंगल सिंगल कितना हो गया मेरा, शायद 70 की पीढ़ी चल रही है। अब तो सिंगल सिंगल कर सकता हूँ। Let's go. देने के लिए मेरे पास कुछ नहीं बचा। पेटी बिल्ड कर लेते हैं। पेटी बिल्ड कर लेते हैं। आई थिंक 9 की पीढ़ी है ना मेरे पास। यस, 9 की पीढ़ी है मेरे पास। बाप रे बाप, इसका है वही तो यार। देखो 71 की पिटी पे जाना पड़ा मेरे को यार वेपन के लिए। दिमाग खराब। दिमाग ही खराब कर दिया भाई गेम ने तो। वी हैव दिस 7 राइट। परचेस कर लेते हैं इसको एंड वी डू 10 पुल। दैट्स इट। इतना लकी मैं हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। डैनिया भी मिल जाती तो मजा आ जाता भाई। लिख के लिख 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 मजा आ जाता। ओके, नो वरीज। ओके, टीम कहाँ से देखते हैं। ओके, इसको कहाँ है भाई। हाँ ये भी। अरे मुझे ये टीम यूज करना पड़ेगा ना इसके लिए। कितने अपडेट के बाद आई थिंक। डैम भाई, आई एक्चुअली गॉट
Pick up the pace. Heaven descends.
बागोटे मार देंगे भैंस की। ओह शिट। ओ भाई ओ भाई। ऑलराइट, और किसके आईडी में पुल करना है? ओह fuck,
My blade
लग गए
has no regrets.
लग गए। कैरेक्टर पे कितना था पीडी? आई डोंट नो, लेट मी चेक। अरे भूल गई कितना था। आई थिंक 5 एक से 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 70 70 की पेटी थी ऑलरेडी। तो यार लाइक एकदम लास्ट पे गया है। 71 पे आई है, 71 पे। ऑलराइट भाई। यार अब भाई मैं हिसन कैसे निकालूंगा, सुमोइंग कैसे निकालूंगा, ये सब कैसे निकालूंगा। एक्टर कितने पीडी पे मिला देखो, कोई नहीं है करवाने वाले, सब सो रहे हैं। चाइल्ड पे सुन रहा है, नहीं वो सब तो खुद ही बिल करते हैं। मेरा पेट खराब हो रहा क्या? तुम्हारा पुल करना है था मेरे से, बताओ। तुम्हारा पुल करना है? टेल मी, करना है? ओ भैंस, ओ भाई इतना साउंड। कितना साउंड है इस म्यूजिक का, एकदम। कैसे नहीं उठाया? उठा लिया मैंने। साहिल तुम्हारा वो है। तुम पहले तो वो भेजो भाई, आईडी की तरह। आईडी ही नहीं मिल रही तुम्हारी। मिल गई। ओके, यहीं पे पुल करना है। कहाँ पे पुल करना है बताओ। दोनों खंभों के बीच? कौन सा खंभा, किधर है? यहाँ पे? इधर यहाँ पे, यहाँ पे करना है। भाई ऐसी जगह कहाँ से घूम के लाते हो भाई? कितना साउंड है भाई। ये तो कान ही फट गए भाई। ओले भाई तुम्हारे पास तो Let me check the PT. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40 है भाई। 40, 40, 40. Here we go. First time. Didn't get anything. Second 10 pull. Fifth 60. ये म्यूजिक इतना ज्यादा कैसे हो रहा है भाई? कम करने के बाद भी 60 PT. Nothing yet. And 50-50 भी है. Oh hell. 70. Oh. 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 मैं तो आंखें बंद कर रहा भाई। मेरी हवा टाइट हो रखी है।
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
अबे कब आएगा ये? वो भैंस के लास्ट पे ही आएगा क्या? आ गया क्या आया? Oh let's go भाई।
Chain strings do always sing. Eternal peace, my age thee.
Alright, weapon भी right. वेपन में कर दूं 10 पुल? कर दूं? वेपन में कितनी पीडी है? लेट मी चेक। 0। कर दूं 10 पुल वेपन पे भी? टेल मी। कर रहा हूं मैं, ठीक है। वेपन पे करना ही है भाई, DPS में। ओके ब्ला 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 तो नहीं है भाई हमारे पास 10 पुल के लिए। कुछ है इधर? 7 ले सकते हो यहाँ से। सिंगल ही करना पड़ेगा। 10 की PT है। डैनिया 10 मार दो। अरे भाई लेने हैं तो। ओ लेट्स गो भाई 10 पुल में। मैं 20 पुल में टेक्निकली। सैम भाई सिक बोलते। राइट।
Let us walk together once more.
चिबा ये तुमने निकाल दिया अच्छी मन। चलो मैं बाहर निकलता अपनी आईडी में जाता हूँ। वैसे जी फोर्स अनलॉक हुआ नहीं हुआ? आई एम स्किपिंग। स्किप क्यों कर रहे? अच्छी नहीं लगी है? मैं भी सोच रहा था स्किप कर दूं पहले, बट ये वेपन में ज्यादा पुल्स खा गई यार ये पगलेट। सारे पुल्स निचोड़ दिए भाई इसने मेरे। अब हेसिन कैसे निकालूंगा अगले पैच में? हैं? जीरो भाई मेरे पास अभी, जीरो पुल्स है मेरे पास इस टाइम। कैसे आएगी वो? कहाँ से आएगी वो?
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Oh, I don't. That's too level up.
Cultivation takes time. Practice daily, and progress will follow.
Oh, come on. I need this. Calamity Figini. अब तो भाई इसके लिए फिर तो स्टोरी करना पड़ेगा। वेपन भी मिल गया फाइनली, कुछ तो अच्छा हुआ। प्री फार्म किए थे ना ये? नहीं। मेरा मूड तो नहीं था इसे निकालने का। मुझे हिसन चाहिए भाई, सो बैड। ये भी चाहिए थी, लाइक देखो सारे कैरेक्टर ही चाहिए मेरे को। मेरे को तो जिंगरान भी चाहिए, बट ये पॉसिबल नहीं है। वैसे मैंने इसके लिए प्री फार्मिंग तो नहीं, बस वही है थोड़ी बहुत मटेरियल फार्म कर रखी थी। मैंने देखा भी नहीं इसको क्या चाहिए क्या नहीं। जो पुराने फार्म है उसमें से अगर इसको चाहिए होगा कुछ तो अच्छा रहेगा, नहीं तो भाई लग गए। Can't level it up. Oh, le. Oh my god. Oh my god. ओके, आई थिंक ये बॉस तो यूज होगा नहीं यहाँ पे। राइट। ओके, what she needs. So catch you. ओके, 40 लेवल तो कर दिया। मैं गाइड डिपोर्ट देख लेते जरा क्या है क्या चाहिए। इसी के पीछे नहीं जाओ अभी, न्यू फेड की कैरेक्टर देख लो। ऐसे ही चाहिए। वो तो बाद में देखा जाएगा। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज 75% क्रिट रेट चाहिए, 275 क्रिट डैमेज चाहिए, 118 एनर्जी चाहिए। हेल हेल ना, हेल ना। एरो डैमेज बोनस, अटैक परसेंट। ओके, अच्छा मतलब इसको लिबरेशन चाहिए राइट, बट उससे पहले बेसिक अटैक चाहिए। बेसिक अटैक एंड लेबलेशन लेबलेशन। ओके।
A gleam that severs moonlight.
ट्राई करके देखें क्या? स्टोरी भी करना है भाई
Blade
स्टार्ट मेरे
that
को।
splits the sky.
स्टोरी भी स्टार्ट करने का है। वी हैव स्किल बोनस नहीं चाहिए हट तो भैंस की। आओ डेवलप करते हैं। कैसी चीप लबलबाई। अबे बेसिक अटैक तो दे दिया, क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट कौन देगा? There is no way कि I can get CRCD in those two chance. I don't think so possible है भाई। लगा ही था भैंस की। ये क्या गू दे रहे हैं भाई? करना चाहिए वैसे तो। लोवेस्ट CR CD दे रहे CD दिया है इन लोगों ने। वो हाईएस्ट CR दे दे तो कोई बात नहीं है। हट भैंस की। अबे यार घूम फिर के वहीं क्यों पहुंच जाता है भाई ये? अब क्रिकेट दे रहा है हट तेरी मेरी चाहिए मैं कर ही नहीं वाला फट पैक्स। अभी 6.3 दिया है। 8 ही बढ़ने चाहिए इसमें। ओके 6.3 8.6 कितना % चांस है कि मुझे यहाँ पे CD मिल जाएगा? बहुत कम। एक बहुत बहुत कम चांस है। मैं भाई साहब पक चुका हूँ इस गेम से, इस गेम के इकोसिस्टम से। इतना है एक स्ट्रीम इको अपग्रेड कहीं कर सकते हैं वैसे शिक्षा को चाहिए क्या बेसिक और उसका लिबरेशन बाकी वही CRCD अटैक CRCD अटैक बेसिक लिबरेशन और 120 एनर्जी। अरे भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्यों हो रहा है? ये क्यों हो रहा है? एक भी अच्छा क्यों नहीं मिल रहा पीस यूजेबल? अरे 6.3 से क्या लगा अबे भैंस की इन गेम वालों को कि 6.3 6.3 ही दिए जा रहे हैं मेरे को तब से ही। अबे कभी तो अच्छा दे दो साड़ो। ओके इसमें अगर मेरे को सीआर नहीं मिला तो मैं तो लेवल अप नहीं कर रहा। मैं नहीं कर रहा लेवल अप। क्या फायदा इस पीस का। सीआर ये कतई नहीं देने वाले मुझे लास्ट पीस में। और वैसे भी अच्छा पीस नहीं था वो। भाई क्या नौटंकी है भाई मेरे सारे वन अटैक के खर्च जा रहे हैं भाई। क्या नौटंकी चल रही है ये। बेसिक अटैक किट रेट। ओके मैं नहीं कर रहा लेवल अप इसको। और अब सेकंड बेस भी लोग बोल रहे हैं सिग्नेचर है तो यूज डबल 4 1 1। ऐसा भी है क्या। अब मिले तब तो सही डबल 4 1 1। घंटा कुछ मिल रहा है इधर। $900 एक्स्ट्रा रह गए मेरे पास। देख रहे हो पैसे गरीबी छा रख गई भाई। गरीबी छा गई। कॉस्ट कितने हैं मेरे पे मैं तो नहीं बता रहा। स्टोरी करते हैं आप। ठीक है स्टोरी करते हैं भाई। इसको बदलो यहाँ से बेकार है कैरेक्टर। हम लेके आएंगे क्या। अबे यार वो क्यों नहीं आई। वेलकम स्ट्रीम के हाल चाल। स्टोरी करते हैं भाई अब तो। चलो पर यार मेरे को उससे पहले सीख स्टोरी करना पड़ेगा बे यार। अबे यार ये भी नौटंकी है एक। कितनी लंबी स्टोरी थी ये सीख स्टोरी पता है किसी को। 50-50 भी जीत गया एंड अब बेकार बोल रहा है। अरे बेकार बोल रहा हूँ बिकॉज इको अच्छे नहीं मिल रहे भाई इसके। इसलिए बेकार बोल रहा हूँ। न्यू एरिया आया क्या मुझे खुद नहीं पता। आया ही होगा ऑफ कोर्स।
Yes, I know. I received the message as well.
चलिए बोलो भाई टाइम नहीं है।
Rover,
इसी से मिलने
we
जाना
should
है।
go. It's only a routine spectrum test.
हाँ ठीक है। हाँ ठीक है।
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on? And
Yang Yang's condition. This
Okay,
should bring
okay.
her back to the Black Shores for a proper no.
हाँ हाँ
That'll have to wait until we settle things here.
ओके
so-
ओके
well
ठीक है।
then, Rover,
खत्म सीख चलो भाई नेक्स्ट स्टोरी स्टार्ट करते हैं Back to the Swan Academy. अबे यार
Stay close to me.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out.
Ooh. देखो ये आ गई बिग मॉम है वैसे तुमने किया था ये स्टोरी साहिल कितना लंबा था ये
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here.
I see. I'm waiting.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the
कौन सा
change
ये
already happened.
अरे पिछले अपडेट का सेकंड हाफ का क्वेस्ट सीग स्टोरी
But I'm still me.
तुमने ये नहीं किया
You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got
where's lip sync भाई
complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you.
where is lip sync भाई मन मन में बोल रही है क्या वो
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose cotton. Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself, but ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's...
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
all right
That's a sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
साउंड ऑफ सी साउंड ऑफ अ रेन है ये
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
ये नया स्टोरी चल रहा है 3.6 का, ये 3.5 का चल रहा है भाई, कौन सा स्टोरी चल रहा है ये?
Hurry up! Come on! Ying Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
What the hell? Rebirth from the depths. Okay, now wait a minute.
Slow down.
Wait a damn minute. Chapter 4, Act 3, Song of the Heart, Sword, right? ये न्यू स्टोरी है ये. The Nethermancer Reckons. तो मतलब मैं पुराना क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ. अभी पुराना क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Not go sightseeing.
बराबर कंप्लीट करते हैं भाई.
Stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
ओह अभी बताएंगे ये लोग. पहले का.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect.
वैसे तुमने ये वाला स्टोरी किया नहीं किया है सर?
You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before. I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chusya, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood.
क्या हुआ?
Leave the...
नाम?
Are you?
हाँ यही नाम है. क्या हुआ? यूपीआई पे बोल रहे ना? यस.
What was that?
यूके पे शगुन दिया है as promised. आए ऐसा क्या? Let me check. Let me check.
Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
आ गया. Arigato. Thank you so much for the 150. Thanks so much. Crazy भाई. यार तुमने बोला था मेरे को तो याद भी नहीं है एक्चुअली. मुझे एक्चुअल में याद भी नहीं. Thank you so much for 150.
Rover. It's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you
तो बढ़िया.
still
अब तो मैं बस
remember the
यांग
first
यांग
time
है
we
राइट.
met?
यांग यांग है विद सिग्नेचर है ना. और शिंगशाओ विद सिग्नेचर है. अब हिस्सेन भी निकाल रहे तुम.
Before you woke up.
हिस्सेन अब
Yang Yang,
मॉर्ने
the
निकालोगे राइट.
examination reports are finally ready.
मॉर्ने
Do you want to go over them now?
मॉर्ने के लिए पुल्स है तुम्हारे पास. फिर
How do
हिस्सेन
they
है.
look?
Normal, but very strange.
उससे तो सिंगजाओ ने सुमिशा को स्प्रे दे दिया. ओह नाइस नाइस.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakens a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
मॉर्ने नहीं है. सेकंड फेज पे ट्राई करूंगा. हाँ वही ना. सेकंड फेज पे आएगी ना.
That I don't
तो
know.
मतलब अगले पैच
But I
स्किप
do
कर
know
रहे
the
हैं.
reports
हिस्सेन.
can't be wrong.
तो अगले पैच में सिर्फ हिस्सेन आएगी एक.
Shuangling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct
बिकॉज
long
उसके अगले
ago.
पैच में सुमोइंग
So
आएगी.
it's simply impossible for us
तो
to
हिस्सेन इज द
compare
ओनली
their
कैरेक्टर इन
frequency
नेक्स्ट
with
पैच.
yours.
वाह डैम. विल दैट बी ट्रू. और ये अननोन कैरेक्टर को लेके आ जाएंगे एक और.
Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, after all.
करना ही
we
होगा.
have
हिस्सेन
other problems to solve in Shuangling
चाहिए
first.
तो हीपी जैसे टीम बनाना होगा. ऑल 5 स्टार
You have
एंड
your own
सुशी
fair
भी
share of
स्किप कर दिया.
mysteries,
सो
too, don't you, Rover?
ओह इसे नहीं निकालोगे. सही है. मैं सेंटिनल है भाई. मैं तो निकालूंगा. भाई मैंने डेनिया में 2 बार 50-50 लूज कर दिया.
Though I
आए
still
हाय.
don't fully understand what it is,
कितने पीडी पे?
now that I have it, I feel perhaps one day I'll be able to.
कितने पीडी पे भाई?
Rover, I want to stand beside you.
70 पिटी दोनों में
Stillness a storm. Whatever
भाई
comes,
140
I
फुल
want to
बर्बाद.
be standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. My wings may not be strong
तो फिर अब क्या करोगे गियो भाई?
enough. Maybe there's
Sing
so
Chao
far
निकाल लिए?
for me to go before I can truly keep up with you.
सिंचाओ निकाले या स्किप कर दिया? लाइक डैनिया अमित के लिए निकाल रहे थे या सिंचाओ के लिए?
But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me.
अमित के लिए लेने निकालो. डैनिया से डैमेज नहीं होता इंक्रीज. अमित के लिए लेने बेटर है.
Until the end of the world.
लेने यूज करोगे तो ज्यादा डैमेज आएगा कंपेयर टू मॉर्न. आई मीन अमित डैनिया. अच्छा वो ज्यादा लोग नहीं है आज. क्यों लेने हैं तो फिर क्यों चाहिए डैनिया? व्हाई डू यू नीड डैनिया देन? ये तो भई है ना. सबको बोलूंगा. क्या चीज? हो गया स्टोरी मेरा कंप्लीट. है है अबे मेन स्टोरी कब है?
Just like you described, Father. The ever-changing side of Shuangfang holds
अबे
cruel magnificence.
मेन स्टोरी कहाँ है?
Just like you described, Father. Just like you described, Father. Just like you described, Father.
स्टोरी क्यों नहीं आ रही?
Just like you described, Father. Just
अबे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
just like you described.
स्टोरी आनी थी ना आज ये. तो ये कहाँ है? व्हाट द हेल. सब कंटिन्यूटी हार गया एंड बैक कर दे रही है. टीचर को रिटर्न पे पुल करने का. अच्छा तो यही था क्वेस्ट. अरे हाँ मैंने किया था भाई 3.5 का स्टोरी. 3.6 का स्टोरी का. ये स्टोरी आना था. ये वाला जो स्टोरी है और ये वाला स्टोरी है दोनों स्टोरी आना था आज. दोनों ही नहीं आया. आ गया स्टोरी. अबे ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? टाइम चेंज करूं क्या? क्या करना है?
Just like you described, Father. The ever-changing.
तो गिव भाई फिर मेरे हिसाब से तो हिस्से नहीं निकालो. सिंचाओ को स्किप मारो बस. मुझे यहाँ से दूर जाना था पहले यार. आई थिंक फिर तो सिन को निकालो विद हर सपोर्ट एंड ऑल. अब आया ना मेन क्वेस्ट सॉन्ग ऑफ द हार्ट.
Think nothing of it. I knew you'd love this handcrafted 25-piece mechanical puzzle lock set.
वही पे हूँ पहले. ये क्या बात हुई? स्टोरी नहीं है.
Anniversary gift? So that's why you asked me what I wanted 2 days ago.
Think nothing of it. I knew you'd
स्टार्ट करते हैं. हाँ हिसिन के लिए सुमोइंग नीड होगी. हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. अभी यहाँ पे डैनिया चाहिए, मॉर्ने चाहिए, या फिर लेने मॉर्ने चाहिए। एंड अगर अमियत है तो उसके साथ फिर लेने मॉर्ने जाएगी। मेरे साथ भी वही दिक्कत है, लेने मॉर्ने का है ना। डैनिया होता तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं था, बट डैनिया भी नहीं है, लेने हैं एंड मॉर्ने है। बट आई होप शी इज़ स्ट्रॉन्ग। ठीक है, अगर स्ट्रॉन्ग है तो फिर तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है निकालने में, निकल गई तो। उसके बाद अब मैं जा रहा हूँ हिसन के लिए, बिकॉज सेंटिनल है वो, एंड क्या ही तो डिज़ाइन है उसका। ठीक है, तो हिसन निकालेंगे, बट उसके लिए सुमंग चाहिए होगी एंड सुई सुई भी चाहिए। तो मैं एटलीस्ट 2 ही कैरेक्टर निकालूंगा, हिसन, उसका सिग्नेचर, एंड सुमंग निकालूंगा या फिर सुई सुई निकालूंगा। कोई एक ही निकालूंगा, बिकॉज तीनों नहीं निकाल पाऊंगा भाई। तीनों बहुत हो जाएंगे मेरे लिए, बिकॉज 4.x आएगा, उसमें भी न्यू कैरेक्टर्स आएंगे एंड वो और स्ट्रॉन्ग होंगे कंपेयर टू 3.x के कैरेक्टर्स। तो इसलिए मुझे वो भी निकालना पड़ेगा। 1 पैच पे 2 कैरेक्टर विथ सिग्नेचर टफ है। हाँ वही तो, एक कैरेक्टर ही निकालो 1 पैच पे। मेरे को लग रहा है अगले पैच में सिर्फ हिसन ही आएगी, बिकॉज 5 कैरेक्टर इन लोगों ने ड्रिप किए थे। ठीक है, जिसमें से 4 कैरेक्टर ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं। 4 क्या भाई, 6 किए थे इन लोगों ने, राइट। 2 आ चुके पिछले पैच, 2 अभी आ गए इस पैच में। अब एक अगले पैच में आएगी हिसन, और उसके अगले पैच में आएगी सुमोइंग। तो सारे तो अभी आ गए। Dun, dun.
Think nothing of it. I knew you'd love this handcrafted 25-piece mechanical puzzle lock set.
Right. I will think nothing of it.
सेटिंग चेक कर लो एक बार। मस्त मक्खन, लाजवाब। वैसे कितने एस्ट्राइड बचे अभी क्यों भाई, या फिर सब लग गए मेरी तरह? जैसे तैसे तो भाई 11,000 सेव किए थे, सारे यूज हो गए यार। टैंक को कैसे लाऊं मैं यार अगले पैच में? अगर हिस्से नहीं कैरेक्टर है सिर्फ अगले पैच में फिर भी ठीक है। But still I need pulls for her signature and for her.
Think nothing of it. I knew you'd love this handcrafted 20.
Okay, everything looks good. स्टार्ट करते हैं मेन स्टोरी को। एनिवर्सरी गिफ्ट है। क्या है इधर? स्टार्ट करें। चेक वेव लाइन।
Think nothing of it. I knew you'd love this handcrafted 20.
An anniversary gift? An anniversary gift?
अरे कितनी बार बोलेगी भाई सेम चीज? सेम चीज बार बार रिपीट किए जा रही है.
I knew you'd love this handcrafted 25-piece mechanical puzzle lock set.
Right. I.
Friend sent a nudge. What's going on? Did something happen? My sister, she's about to go back to Mangzhou City. Wait, Susu, hasn't left yet, has she? Stay with me. We are almost at checkpoint to leave land of Shuangfuang. Okay, well, wait. Oh, fast travel. Okay, new map is getting unlocked. 500. Try one temple. मैं ट्राई करूँ मेरे पास तो सिंचव आ चुकी है अब क्या ट्राई करना अब तो उस हिसन के लिए सेव करना है
Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last.
मेरा लग अच्छा नहीं है मेरा भी लग अच्छा नहीं था भाई पिछले 3 बार से लगातार 50-50 के वाट लग रहे थे भाई वो भी लाइक उसके बाद कैरेक्टर मिल रहा था तो हार्ड पे टिपे जाके 130 140 135
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs. Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgian Atelier, into Muyu.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any
नोवर
sign.
लंग्यांग मिला S3 हो गया S3 हो गया अब तो अरे गेम में से तो 50-50 हटा ही देना चाहिए
Chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern.
लिटरली 100 पीटी पे गारंटी कर दे भाई ये लोग कैरेक्टर मस्त रहेगा
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers?
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with.
Listen, the moon fox.
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng.
Damn, Xing Qiao is thick.
You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
What stream? I mean, Sahil.
Yes. You two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Oh, what the? Yo.
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder.
Okay, क्या होने वाला है?
Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
वेलकम क्यों? अरे मुझे लगा जिन आया। मैं
Let's
देखा,
say goodbye now.
फिर मैंने नेम देखा,
One
मैंने
of
कहा ओ
these days,
साहिल।
I'll give you both a proper tour of Mangzhou.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
Oh, Kinchao, Xingchao।
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
मुझे तो देखना है भाई हिसन एंड रोवर का फर्स्ट मीटिंग कैसा होगा। आई मीन इसमें तो हिसन दिख जाएगी हमको। कट सीन आ गया रे, लेट्स गो। एंड दैट्स नॉट अ कट सीन, ठीक है? ये जो चल रहा है ये कट सीन नहीं है, ये ऐसे ही चल रहा है नॉर्मल सा। एंड डैम भाई क्या लग रहा है। सिनेमा।
Shin.
Shane। ओह दैट्स लाइक उसका नाम ऐसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं। ओह शीन आएगी यहाँ पे? नहीं?
Jing Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
ओह यार शीन है भाई। ओह फर्स्ट अपीयरेंस भाई, लिटरल फर्स्ट अपीयरेंस। फुल।
Jing Xiao the Transcendent? Little Jing Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally
मैं पुल
consider
कर रहा
moving
भाई
to Shanfeng
कैरेक्टर।
Hold?
मैं पुल कर
We
रहा
even had a quiet
हूँ।
room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Oh what the?
No need to hide away on this
तो ऐसे
cold,
ले ली भाई।
lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Shin,
साहिल तुम
we
हो
did
या
not
नहीं हो?
come only to chat.
You seeing this?
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time. Paragon Ting Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold,
I hope you will raise your sword for these people. Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
What has happened? Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
With you here, I am at
Background
ease.
पे हम
Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
Where will you go now?
Shh. That is still a secret.
So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं जब ये पहले स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में आई थी फाइट करने के लिए तब का इसी टाइम का है सेल अब ये यहाँ से जाएगी फाइट करने
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last? Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
उड़ गया भाई ये हाथी के
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fog Veil Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
कौन सा पगोड़ा
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
सिन चेम्बर है भाई ये सिन चेम्बर मैंने एक शॉट देखा जिधर हिस्ट्री को रिवील किया गया हाँ अभी अभी तो हुई मैंने भी देखा अभी अभी तो हुई जस्ट मेरे सामने रिवील उसका क्या क्रेजी डिजाइन है भाई
Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
क्या क्रेजी डिजाइन है भाई
You must be Paragon Xingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance. You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
I'm skipping everyone now. भाई क्रेजी डिजाइन है भाई
I know of your deeds
कैसे
in
नहीं
Jinzhou.
पुल कर सकते भाई इसको
Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou
कैसे
magistrates,
skip कर
you
दोगे
resolved
भाई
the
इसे
temporal disruption on Mount Firmament.
If you like good design characters
someone
then
connected
you
to
have to
Sentinel
pull
should be
for
at
her
Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen.
You
is
have
likely
to
no
pull.
accident.
ये देखो अपनी तारीफ
Do
कर रहा
not
है
trouble
खुद.
yourself. Few know the details. Bloom Bearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt,
Thunderbolt.
Laureate,
What
hero
the?
of heroes.
Oh भाई कितने नेम
Woodland
हैं.
Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad strokes.
कितने नेम हैं भाई बंदे की.
I came seeking her too, only to find many sensor cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has
फिर तो
dispersed.
गारंटीड भी है. फिर
A
तो
nearby
मजे ही
secret
मजे हैं
chamber
भाई.
stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
फिर तो मजे ही
By
मजे हैं.
Sentinel's relic. Do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber, and was given this Prism of Fate. Paragon Xingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs?
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
बट वही है गिव भाई वो निकालना पूरी टीम. सेशन निकालोगे तो पूरी टीम निकालना.
No external
Dumoing,
damage.
सुई सुई.
Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Muyu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Cutscene time? No. ये आ गया भाई.
Hey, do you smell that? Something weird is nearby. Huh?
भाई क्या चल रहा है. एक दूसरे को घूर रहे हैं लोग.
She's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Big time foodie.
Big time. What now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting you. I'm Abby.
अबे डांस क्यों कर रहा है ये.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Huh? I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now.
He is one of our people inside George Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits? The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
It could have been that he had no
सही
time
लग
to
रहा
leave a
है
message.
बेसिक है
Just something he
damage
carried on him.
सही crazy
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
yen coins
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
बढ़िया है भाई मिल भी गया एक ही को हाँ
Then let's go ask around Xiangling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
परसेंटेज देखा ना देख लिया 21%
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword. Did these tacit discords escape from sentry cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Bogdale Pagoda is not the only place compromised.
किसी भी डैमेज टाइप पर नहीं आता है तो ये एरो वाली कैरेक्टर है ना मोस्टली डैमेज इसका एरो से आता है बस बेसिक अटैक एंड लिबरेशन डैमेज एज थोड़ा बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है बस किट पढ़ लो ना किट में लगा होगा ना प्रॉपर क्या स्टैक क्या काउंट होता है एज अ डैमेज मोस्टली एरो डैमेज ही है और थोड़ा बहुत बेसिक अटैक है उससे थोड़ा लिबरेशन
Then just drop the next. Even the ministry folks can fix them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days we rely on the ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon,
We can rest easy.
अभी सारे इकोस
My mother,
बिल्ड मत करना,
she
देख
never
लो वाला
forgets your
अच्छा है क्या?
deeds. She even burns incense for you at home.
तो अभी तो स्टोरी ही करूंगा भाई, स्टोरी 4 घंटे की चलेगी, 4-5।
Oh, that. She lights incense before the sword transcendence spirit tablet.
उसके बाद बिल्ड
Prays for
करूंगा,
good
मैं भी
luck
कल
and health.
करूं, who knows।
Some of the older folks believe in such things.
मैं मुंह क्यों खुला है
There is
इसका?
something I would like to ask
रोवर
you.
का मुंह देखो।
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that.
Nethermancer.
Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
मैट्रिक्स आ रहा है
If you want
1
the full
वीक।
telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
ये
She's
भी
not a
है।
bad person, it's just most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
It sounds like this Granny Yanshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned. Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiu Feng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Qingxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time.
What the hell?
Never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that
Qingxiao
up,
इतनी
did
old
you?
है? Great grandmother?
See that?
First time
That's
seeing
what they... When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
What's that?
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes, but it takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill. That's what they truly...
I was...
The Jin who wrote records of Huanglong tacit discords. That's actually parallel.
Bless me, Paragon Qingxiao.
This is...
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you.
ये कौन है? What is this?
But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
ये Qingxiao ही है।
What troubles you?
Qingxiao को गिल्फ
The
बना
figure
रहे
in that
हैं।
old portrait.
ये
Is
पैसा।
that you and a Xuanling bird?
गिल्फ ये क्या होता है?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorges War 2 centuries ago.
May I ask your age? 300-year-old.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. age holds little meaning to me now.
भाई मतलब ये actual में बहुत old है.
Besides, you are not the younger of us.
अच्छा.
She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qin Xiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them. You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old, old craft. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes, but also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk, so misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage Realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
celestial ring formation.
ओ ये क्या हो रहा है? ओह cutscene time.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier and Shaft Coast Yard!
I will buy us time.
बहस की ये तो बात बात पे इतनी भयंकर स्वॉर्ड निकाल लेती है भाई. इतनी भयंकर स्वॉर्ड निकाल कैसे होती है इसको?
A few tacit discords slipped past the formation.
हेलो रिपर
already.
क्या हाल?
I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shaft Coast Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the wardens have that site covered.
Focus the mind. Split into lights, shattering tunes, rising steel. Cleave the fog. All my will. In one strike, the tacit discords inside the formation have been
सेंचिया
mostly
किसका
cleared.
निकला? किसी का नहीं.
To the sky pier then. Yang Yang
हम
and
तो
the
स्टोरी
others
कर
must
रहे
be
हैं.
ready to
तुम्हारा
set off.
निकला?
Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Beware of the evils. The wardens holding the line need backup.
Let's go.
One with the sword. I am the blade. How many strikes can you survive?
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you. Lucky for us you were here.
नहीं वे भाई किसी का नहीं निकला. I'm sleeping I guess इसी ने यहाँ पर निकाल
This is
लिया.
the
बस
last
हाईएस्टर
group.
लगा दिया. अच्छा.
You should board the sky barge.
अच्छा तुम्हारे दोनों हैं रिपर. Damn.
There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need.
भाई
Ride escort
और उससे
from the
पहले वाले
sky,
कैरेक्टर्स भी
in case
हैं.
anything goes wrong.
यूकी,
Under the
लुसीला.
ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
यांग के लिए सेफ याद है सीसी लगते से मिल गई. ऐसा क्या? दूसरे सिप कर दिया फॉर यांग. अच्छा अच्छा.
Yeah, finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
Huh? I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back?
Ah shit यार. ये डायलॉग खत्म नहीं करने देते. नेक्स्ट टाइम लुसीला निकालूंगा. इसका मैंने एक बात नोटिस किया है, जिस दिन कैरेक्टर आता है उस दिन इकोस बढ़िया नहीं मिलते. वही तो बढ़िया मिलते मुझे तो नहीं मिलते भाई.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
मुझे ना मिलते भाई बढ़िया
The
इकोस।
work dressed
ओ ये वरीना
makes
की
good look
सिस्टर लग रही है भाई।
but we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us. Took
मेरे को
those
मिला
strikes
था
so we wouldn't.
ऐसा क्यों? ये वरीना जैसी नहीं लग रही थोड़ी सी?
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
लूपा D1 बिल्ड अभी तक यूज करता हूँ। लूपा अब कौन यूज करता है?
It's Paragon.
ये हील भी कर सकती है भाई। What?
How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
सुबह से मैं साइड टावर करता हूँ। फ्यूजन बस्ट, अच्छा फ्यूजन बस्ट टीम में आता है। मोनो फ्यूजन का तो केल ही खत्म हो गया।
Why do you not speak?
शायद मोनो फ्यूजन से अभी भी साइड टावर क्लियर कर सकते हो।
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain.
अगर डैनियल नहीं है तो हाँ वो तो है।
The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
We can't let this drag on. Our priority should be to find the source of...
The Hold's autopuppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed. Holding the main gate is no longer
मेरे पास 10
viable.
पुल हैं 21 की पीटी।
We must fall back,
ये भी मार दो लक्ष्य मर
lion
गया
by
तो मिल
lion,
जाएगी।
and rally everyone around the Ministry of
दो
War.
नहीं तो पीटी बिल्ड हो
It is
जाएगी।
the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
नहीं बट 100 पे कंस्ट्रेंट है टीम में। फिर क्या करोगे डैनियल का?
If anything could trigger
हमें डिजाइन
anomalies of
पसंद है तो
this
निकाल सकते हो।
magnitude, it would have to be.
एक्टर पर्सनालिटी
The
पसंद है।
Sanctum. It is Sheen's residence and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the sanctum?
You mean... Muyu?
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfang Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Muyu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through
I'm
with the
breakfast gonna
wardens.
join up.
Come with me.
If you
We'll
just
be
more
ready.
anime, still tuned about for you,
Rover,
can do this.
You and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
स्टोरी तो अच्छी लग रही है भाई.
I wish We meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while. Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao looked after me well, and the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jin would make. His full name is Jinran.
Jinran.
Sandao and I raised him.
Oh.
He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer himself.
He's one too. Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
Ha! What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. just can't bear to let me see him. Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
Jing से भी like मिलेंगे I think थोड़ी देर में.
If not for Paragon Qingxiao's sword formation.
I'd rather learn how to play with Qing. Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road. I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
Old desert city. कहीं वो तो नहीं New Federation. New Federation like desert ही type है कुछ. Old desert modern city. I think जिगरान की बात कर रहा था वो वैसे तो. हुडी पहनी थी ना ये. Oh, cutscene. Something. ऐसे सोएगा ये बैठे बैठे. बिस्तर भी नहीं है भाई बंदे के पास. ये देखो बैठे बैठे सो रहा भाई. गरीबी आ गई भाई. Open your eyes. Oh wow. सेना है ये कौन है? Don't tell me सेना है ये इधर.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy.
Okay. अच्छा ये शिंगचाओ का म्यूजिक है.
Not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
शिंगचाओ मजा आ रही है ना वो. क्या इंस्ट्रूमेंट है वो? चिंग.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing.
Qin.
I'm getting closer. Whoever is playing should be nearby. So, it's her. Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without
20 पीटी पर हार गया
forged
कैल्ची.
from my will.
अरे तो बेटर ही है ना भाई. 70 पे जाके.
Or release sword energy to keep its
What the?
bearer alive.
70 पे जाके से बेटर है 20.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry.
Still, loss is a loss? I don't think so. That is a loss.
We go to the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingshao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was
Yeah,
the best
वैसे भी
everyone could do,
मैंने भी अभी इसके
but
with regrets.
there may
Nice.
have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we?
भाई इस
Now
इनका
we just
मॉडल
have to
क्या
see this choice
क्रेजी
through.
लग रहा है गेम के अंदर भाई.
The same way you always have.
इनका मॉडल.
Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice.
It looks crazy, man.
Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible choices.
Very well.
देने के बाद डैमेज आएगा अभी. यस टेस्ट करेंगे अभी बिल्ड हो जाए किसी का उसके बाद. वो क्या पूरी रात वो वही बजा रही थी क्या चिन? सोई नहीं भाई बंदी.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts?
अच्छा है नहीं आता. बोले अब पूरी रात वो चिन ही बजा रही थी भाई.
Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum. I'll check into the Ministry of War first.
you get enough rest?
लेने में सही चीज
Paragon
हाँ आई
Chinchilla
थिंक
has been
लेने
waiting
यूज कर
for you.
सकते लेने मॉर्निंग सेकंड बेस्ट
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
मैंने भी इसलिए निकाला बिकॉज ये लेने के साथ यूज हो सकती है तो मान लो कहीं पे फ्यूजन ऐसा आ गया टीओए के अंदर वीवा में तो मैं एटलीस्ट इसको यूज कर पाऊंगा
And another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
बिकॉज सेम टीम चाहिए इसको भी
Jinzhou answered at once.
तो भाई ये बस डैनिया नहीं है तो लेने यूज कर लो सेम सेम
Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrax.
Overthrax.
Could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look. It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad,
either way so yeah I
don't
might be
risk
good
yourself needlessly.
You might be good why
Me too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Yang Yang. This blade is shaped from my sword intent.
Yang
It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon
आज
Chinchilla,
बाकी सब कहाँ रह गए
please come back safe. Both of you.
मैं यार ये लैग की ना भाई दिमाग खराब हो जाता है मेरा लैग
These
देख के
strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder. A few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick.
इसके पता है 200 वो है स्किल डिफरेंट स्किल यूज करो तो डिफरेंट फोर्टिफिल होता है इसका
A quick end to you.
जो कि ठीक है अरे भैंस पूरा ब्रिज ही उठ गया भाई ऊपर पूरा ब्रिज ही उठा दिया इन लोगों ने ओ इसके वॉक एनिमेशन पे वो आता है स्प्लैश ऑफ विंड ये सही चीज कर रखी है इन लोगों ने हर कैरेक्टर का अपना पोको फोर्स फॉर अ रीजन यार कोई टीम नहीं है केवल सोलो कार देती है मेरे पास भी कार देती है थी लास्ट सिग्रिका स्किप किया था 1 साल हो गया एक एरो निकाले हुए तो इसीलिए मैंने निकाला एरो एंड सेम टीम भी था तो भाई निकालने में क्या दिक्कत है लेस इन्वेस्टमेंट
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
बट अब मैं गरीब हूँ भाई पूरा
The Ministry of War has sent several
सिन
parties
कैसे
here
आएगी
recently,
सुमोइंग
and I
कैसे
came here as
आएगी
well.
आई डोंट नो
There's been no answer from within.
क्वालिटी कितनी सही लग रही है भाई स्टोरी की
Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly.
एरो के नाम पर
Now,
केवल कर देती है नॉट इवन टीम्स आई माइट बी तो उससे क्या बाकी तो कैरेक्टर्स है ना एरो के लिए फ्यूजन यूज कर सकते हैं ग्लेशियर यूज कर सकते इलेक्ट्रो हैवॉक एरो नहीं है तो क्या हुआ
Looks like that won't work.
in that case,
जियान भी है भाई
break the gate
कौन से एंशिएंट कैरेक्टर का नाम ले लिया
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
बंदे ने दरवाजा ही
That
खोल दिया.
door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose.
Fancy smashy.
Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
It stinks in there. So, if there's nothing else,
बंदा वो कैट वाला मीम था ना.
yell if you need me.
कैट वाला जो मीम है वो वाला मीम किया है एबी ने अभी. वो मुंह पे हाथ रख के
It
ऐसे.
appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
जान भी है. वह है इसकी ये सैंक्टम है. यहाँ पे रहती है सिल. What the hell भाई. ये कैसी प्लेस है.
A compact mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Enjoy bachelor, right?
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Oh, ये रहा.
Half a year.
Oh, ये cat की voice है. What?
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us. Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Deal.
Those voices.
मुझे लगा इसकी voice थोड़ी heavy होगी
Reverberations
भाई.
must have captured them not long ago.
मुझे लगा कैट की वॉइस थोड़ी सी डीप होगी. ये तो लाइक cutscene.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Yeah. वो फाइट होगी. रोवर को चैलेंज भाई. You are.
Just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Muyu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
I escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's...
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
Oh, Sin है यहाँ पर वापस आ.
Prism of Fate is flickering.
Sin is back. Oh, she is. Oh भाई रोवर का पावर ही गायब कर दिया. What the? Oh, don't you dare lag.
Xuanfeng Hold is flying?
Oh भाई. ये क्या कर दिया भाई सिन ने? हेलो कैसे हो दूरा भाई क्या हाल?
Did we fall all the way here from the
Be
air?
back. Yeah, breakfast.
Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you alright?
कितना बड़ा क्वेस्ट चल ही रहा है अभी तक. And I don't think so अभी तक एक आ नहीं हो पाया. ये तो लंबा खींचेगा ये भाई. 2 क्वेस्ट हैं. दो क्वेस्ट है अभी एक है फेस का देखो और
So suddenly, the impact
तो
stunned me. That is all.
5 घंटे तो लगेंगे भाई कम से कम. मे बी मैक्स 5 आवर्स भी लग सकते हैं. Yep. कलेक्शन स्टार्ट हो गया भाई.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now,
Can the Hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the Hold were affected.
भाई क्या
We need to find
क्या
a way back.
कैरेक्टर डिजाइन है क्या है इसका है? अरे इसका छोड़ो सिन का देख लिया ना सिन का बोलोगे भाई क्या डिजाइन है उसका. इसका भी अच्छा है नॉट गोना लाई बट सिन
My terminal won't come up.
क्रेजी डिजाइन है भाई
It
उसका.
looks like the signal got cut off.
सिन का.
Abby,
इन गेम मॉडल भी तो
Abby?
बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा है भाई.
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
भाई आवाज बढ़ा इन गेम.
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
Yeah, I send
That is,
the fox in.
she can make mechanisms
Send the
multiply
moon fox है भाई
or
उसका नहीं.
decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago.
Send the moon fox.
It shouldn't be like this.
इंग्लिश की वो लैंग्वेज जापानीज मैंने आज तक सारे क्वेस्ट इंग्लिश में ही किए हैं भाई. English is also good.
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
जो भी डिजाइन करा है ना इन कैरेक्टर्स को भाई, क्रेजी वर्क भाई उनका. Crazy
More fallen
work.
auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
Next movie है Shen. Yep.
Oh, Sword Transcendent! You've come down the mountain. Some time has
निकाल
passed
दे नहीं
since your
निकाल ले
last
फिर.
visit.
लैग क्यों दिखा रहा है?
You
क्लाउड
are-
में नहीं है क्या? क्लाउड में ही हूँ तभी तो
We
लैग
saw
कर रहा है.
something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so?
Can't say I've seen you before, sir. Are you from outside Chuanfang?
Ah,
I know.
अरे 2K पे खेल
The
रहा
sword
हूँ
transcendent brought
प्लस
you down in a
स्ट्रीम
cloud
कर
from
रहा
the
हूँ
hold, right?
तो वो नेट का खपत ज़्यादा है ना.
You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back. I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as
नेट
far as the eye
इशू
could see.
मोर लाइक Nvidia
We thought
इशू
we were
भाई.
doomed.
नेट
Then
तो
the
बहुत
shuttles
क्रेजी
came
है.
down all together.
नेट
In
अच्छा
one
खासा है
day
100
and one
Mbps.
night, they destroyed every last
बट वही है
monster.
उसको पूरा
That
अच्छे
Threnodian
से
was called
यूटिलाइज नहीं कर
Ova,
पाता है Nvidia का
something.
ऐप.
I can never quite remember the name.
Overthwax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
वो फिर आज जो अपडेट आया है और इशू भी हो सकता है. क्लाउड पे ऐसा नहीं होता. क्लाउड पे गेम एकदम मक्खन चलता है हमेशा. बट लैग ना हो तो. लैग का वो अलग बात है. गेम की परफॉर्मेंस हमेशा सही रहती है. तो ये स्टटर हो रहा है ना, ये नेट का दिक्कत है.
Only I'd known sooner. I'd have brought my sister.
नेट मोर लाइक ऐप.
The sword transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here.
जब वो प्लेयर्स क्या क्या निकालेंगे.
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
वही तो भाई, इतने भयंकर डिजाइन निकालते हैं भाई F2P
I
प्लेयर्स.
only know bits and pieces.
किसको निकालें,
Grandfather,
किसको
grandmother
स्किप
and I
करें,
were too frightened to leave the house for those
समझ ही
2
नहीं आता
days.
भाई.
I heard 2 moons appeared in the
मेरे को
sky
सुई
above
सुई
the
स्किप
gorges
करना
of
पड़ा है इसके
spirits.
चक्कर में.
And the rain was
वो भी
going
निकालना
up,
था मुझे.
not down.
बट कैसे निकालूं सुई सुई, शिनचाओ,
Yes,
फिर
retroact
हिस्सेन
rain.
आ गई, फिर
People who
सुमोइंग.
came back alive
4
said they saw
कैरेक्टर
phantoms of the
4
past.
पैच में.
Even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
अब तो कैसे सोचो वो कैसे निकालेंगे.
Why do you ask?
वही तो.
Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just
हम
follow this mountain road
F2P
and you'll
players
see it for yourself.
की वॉट लगा दी है कूरो ने। पर पैच 2 कैरेक्टर पुल्स
Overthrax.
उतने ही मिल रहे हैं।
Retroact Rain and the Gorges of Spirits. They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
Oh, new map. Oh, why? Sick.
That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
New map unlocked.
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms built long before Xuanfeng hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhou Jin Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you
इसको
know
क्या हो
what
रहा है? ये
became
क्या
of it.
क्या कर रही है?
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the tacit discords.
That's odd. Why is
Only 80 pulls in this patch. वही तो.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Only 80 pulls.
You're
बताओ.
not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Jinzhou is about to be founded. Jinzhou is about to be founded. What the?
Yes, the war is over. Ming Ting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
I'm past में आ गए क्या?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
Or what?
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
Tension मतलब hope for the best.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Because वो closed है इसलिए वो closed है. Oh भाई गर्मी कितनी है. Cutscene नहीं. और ओवर खोल देगा भाई एक मुक्के में. Very pass. Good.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
मतलब वो लोग शक कर रहे थे कि वो झूठ बोल रहे हैं गेट क्लोज है.
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorges War left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
Oh, हम Mirage realm में हैं. मैं भूल गया था. वही मैं कहूँ यार ये लोग बोल रहे हैं Jinzhou is about to be founded. मैं
The
कहें
villagers we met all seemed to know
Jinzhou
you.
तो already आ चुका है.
They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Shun's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
We are the... What the hell? Sword निकाल लिया इसने तो. I'm going to break it. भाई ये कौन सा उल्लू है? आय हाय स्टार्टर मत कर भाई.
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help. If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky.
2 centuries ago. हाँ ये old है भाई.
The cloud shadows are coming.
Xiangqiu बहुत old है. 200 to 300 old maybe.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky.
उल्लू कहाँ से आ गया?
They look like regular cloud and mist.
बे यार क्या हो रहा है ये?
See what it really is.
Why is it glitching?
To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
आय सो गया भाई. एबी का भाई है ये भी. अबे अंडा बन गया ये तो.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
एबी को बोला भाई वो जगह
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
अभी हम उड़ेंगे हैं.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. He could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
होल है. बंदे ने बाइक निकाल ली आउट ऑफ नोवेयर. बाइक कुछ ज्यादा ही स्टार्ट कर रहा है अभी ये.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinshi and Cheng-Li?
Oh.
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Cheng-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of
Oh, bullying की बात कर रही है भाई ये.
Plus,
Bullying.
I trust you.
As you say.
और bullying का ट्रेलर में दिखाया था ना कि वो उससे भाग रही थी. शेंग चाओ से.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
भाई ये तो ऑटो बाइक चल रही है. मैं तो कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा भाई. अपने आप बाइक चल रही है भाई.
What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway.
I'm not even doing anything भाई.
Brace yourself.
इसका भाई आवाज क्या हुआ? आवाज क्या हुआ भाई? बहुत कम है. गेम की ज़्यादा है बहुत.
Power.
Focus on the sword.
अबे वाह,
Remember,
बीच में ही सिखाने लगी
and
भाई।
sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
ओ भाई, बंदा सीख भी गया भाई 2 सेकंड में। भाई अलग ही है भाई ये रोबल। अब साउंड तो मैक्स है भाई।
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice. You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now, Qingxiao?
गेम की बढ़ा रहे, गेम की मैक्स है भाई, और कैसे बढ़ाऊं?
Those artisans ahead may know a thing or two. I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the hold's influence in their design.
Sword Transcendent, why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young man at your side is...
हमको कोई जानता ही नहीं है भाई इस गेम में। I'm the first.
Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps
क्या?
company.
Tutelage? अरे आगे बढ़ो ना। प्राउड रोवर भाई। अरे तुमने देखा अभी शिनशाओ की आंखें पूरी ब्लू हो गई थी for a second।
Indeed, I am.
के बोला एक
I
oh
was once
man
with the
this
Ministry
guy।
of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the tacit
That was
discourse
unexpected
when your
moment.
fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the city of mechanisms built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me,
Just like one
but I
should
don't
be
quite follow.
Sentinel Sheen, the moon fox.
Oh, यहाँ पे जानते नहीं
Isn't
हैं
she the reason Xuanfang
Sheen
Hold
को?
and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
अबे ये black क्यों हो गया?
As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacet Discos on their own.
Anyan नाम है इसका, Anyan।
And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we
आवाज
deployed
बढ़ाते
old
ब्रो भाई।
puppets, like soldiers falling from the
तुम
sky,
बताओ साहिल आवाज
scouring
कम आ
the
रही
earth
है?
clean. In a single
मेरी तरफ
day
से
and night,
मैक्स है भाई
from
पूरा।
your fortress to the
गेम का
gorges
साउंड
of
तुम अपनी तरफ से
spirits,
देखो।
the Threnodian of
कहीं
walls
तुम्हारा
and
ईयरफोन तो नहीं
was
खराब है या
reduced to nothing.
गेम का उधर लाइक डिवाइस
Our
साउंड
shuttles
कम हो
provide
रखा हो।
reinforcement across all
मेरी तरफ
of
से तो फुल है,
Guangdong.
और कितना बढ़ाऊं
One fleet has
मैं?
already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly
पहले
founded
तुम बताना, आवाज
Jinzhou
सही आ रही
city.
है?
I'd like to know more about this transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the
मेरा
head
भी
of the
फुल है।
fleet.
अरे भाई,
The
फिर तो
transcendent
YouTube का
is
दिक्कत
staying
है
there.
भाई। फिर YouTube का दिक्कत है कुछ, बिकॉज मेरी तरफ से फुल है, साहिल को सही आ रही है,
With no sentinel.
बट उधर
But a
नहीं आ रहा सही से।
transcendent who preaches
तो फिर ये
mechanist
YouTube का
arts.
बीच में कुछ दिक्कत है, या तो डिवाइस इश्यू हो
Whoever he is,
सकता है।
he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play. Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
Puppets were like
Leave it to me.
अबे,
It seems we've been flagged as
गार्ड कर रहे थे ये लोग।
And we'll just have to cool their systems down.
बस तो गायब ही हो गई। अल्टीमेट नहीं मारा इसने। अल्टीमेट चार्ज नहीं हुआ था क्या?
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction. Yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
तो भी लाइक
The airflows
हेडफोन
between
से
the
सुन रहे
shuttles
या
are
स्पीकर
remarkably
से?
stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
तो फिर तो क्या दिक्कत हो सकती है? बिकॉज मेरी तरफ से सही है, सही सुनाई भी दे रहा है।
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
स्पीकर में था, हेडफोन में लगा के देखो, क्या पता उधर सही से वॉइस आ जाए।
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other. All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit quaint.
What I mean to say is, These mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords. Focus on the sword. I'm with you. This one is more intricate. You must locate all the cores.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Roar Huin. Roar as in if, Huin as in cloud.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the Court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Ruoyuan here? Well done. Leave the final core to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Bolts and justice.
Sword Transcendent! We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all. I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery.
Mic off? No.
She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
वो thumbs up दिखा रहा है. Okay.
So, this Xuanfeng hold isn't as perfect as it seems. Leave it to me.
Did I just doze off? I think
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped?
Why
I will
would you
not,
jump?
of course. But the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
डिस्पर्सन हो गया भाई उसको.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Xuanfeng survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the tacit discords from overrunning Mengzhou. No, I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That Transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then. We can use this shuttle.
So this is how that Transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Careful.
I nearly lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
At last,
Oh.
you arrive.
Moyo.
I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you. And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time, it left an impression.
Huh? Ignorant little girl? कौन? सुमन?
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
सुमन की बात कर रहा है क्या?
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom.
I mean, सुमन तो अभी तो स्टोरी में आई भी नहीं है
Why
भाई.
not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now
कोई
they're
नहीं
on
मैं
their
इसे
way to
इंट्रोड्यूस
come.
आफ्टर जिनशी. क्यों? जिनशी ही मैजिस्ट्रेट है भाई वो जिंजो की मैजिस्ट्रेट है. मैंगजो का कोई और है. मैंगजो के ऊपर सिन का राज चलता है. सिन.
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
तो शिन भी ब्रोकन है. ऑफ कोर्स वो सेंटिनल है भाई खुद. Not even Sentinel resonators. Sentinel herself.
I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. The fortress fell when our struggle meant nothing against the lament. The one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now, this is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. I am the blade. Annihilate. How many strikes can you survive? Chords. Cleanse the filth.
You've seen these before?
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
Oh, I forgot she's the Sentinel herself.
Those traitors are suspicious.
Think the story miss
Lucky for me, you showed up again.
हिसन का अपीयरेंस हुआ था स्टार्टिंग में स्टोरी के आज, पर अभी तक वो आई नहीं है दोबारा, तो अब आएगी अब वो। क्या ही तो डिजाइन था उसका भाई, क्या ही डिजाइन था।
The fortress gate is indeed far from here.
Sick.
We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
बहुत crazy डिजाइन।
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm. If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading
One-eyed jerk. Up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, watch your hand!
Lucky then we'll enjoy a whole story with you आज छुट्टी लिया। Nice, very nice, मजा आएगा।
So long.
बहुत पीक होने वाली है स्टोरी।
Please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries.
It's been almost 2 hours plus, तो अब हम क्लाइमेक्स पहुंचने वाले हैं। Why Yang Yang also here? Yep.
Tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo for now. I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
क्लाइमेक्स आ जाना चाहिए अब स्टोरी का थोड़ी देर में ही, लाइक एक्चुअल में खतरनाक कट सीन्स टाइप। Oh, angle. Cameraman knows its job. Oh, yo.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Jingshao. You both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that when I dreamt to see it. Anyway, once you enter the D-realm, watch out for the reeling fog. It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
ये देखो कैसे कैमरा एंगल किया है रोवर का इन लोगों ने भैंस की रोवर का केक क्यों दिखा रहे हो भाई
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Yu made it out to be. Next level is probably gonna be a mess.
Oh my god पहाड़ गिर रहे हैं भाई टूट टूट के
By the way, still no sign of that cat of the Netherland. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
पता नहीं हिसन कब आएगी यार बहुत टाइम हो गया इसको भाई स्टोरी में दिख ही नहीं रही भाई वो जिंगरान आ गया लेकिन जिंगरान Nethermancer easy
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Oh as a जिंगरान खेलेंगे भाई हम oh my god इसका किट yo Wait a damn minute. Let me try him a little. क्या कर रहा है ये वाह
Nether chi defies the heavens.
डिजाइन तो इसका भी अच्छा है नहीं
Spirits, feed me. fun and...
मतलब इसका 3 फुल बेसिक अटैक करो तो इसका ये येलो सर्कल फुल हो जाता है, उसके बाद ये वाइट में ट्रांसफॉर्म हो जाता है, वाइट काइंड ऑफ उसमें।
Lucky coin up my sleeves, nothing stands in my way.
ये क्या कर रहा है? लात मारता भाई इसके। एनिमेशन तो बहुत मस्त होते हैं भाई इस गेम में, कैरेक्टर्स सबके। ये देखो ये अबे चुप बैठ, ओए 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 गिर जाऊंगा। Alright, Hark Spirit starts grants 12% all attribute damage bonus. Casting Intro skill or gaining a shield as the active resonator. Casting Intro skill or gaining a shield as the active resonator grants 1 stack of nature order and 1 stack of kettle of life. This effect can be triggered via gaining a shield once the is over set, staying up to 6 times and lasting up to 7 seconds. Switching it to another resonator ends both. And okay. Nature's order increase करता है crit damage. Crit damage increase by 4% up to 24% when 6 stacks reach. ठीक है, crit rate. The crit rate of heavy attack damage increase by 12%. Cradle of life. Casting heavy attack consumes 2 stack of cradle of life. For every 1 stack of cradle of life consumed, heavy attack damage ignores 15% of the target defense up to 30%. Oh damn. तो ये बंदा हैवी अटैक पे स्टैक करता है लाइक डैमेज इसका। ये यूज कर रहे हैं 4411। अच्छा जिगरान भी 4411 यूज कर रहा है भाई। आई सी। सो ही इज यूजिंग 4411। ठीक है, तो अगर कोई बिल्ड करने वाला है जिंगरान को तो यहाँ से देख सकते हो गेम वाले खुद ही यूज कर रहे हैं 4411। आई थिंक इट माइट बी बेस्ट। वैसे इन लोगों ने सिंचाओ को भी दिया होगा, मैंने देखा नहीं सिंचाओ क्या यूज कर रही है उसके किट के अंदर। ठीक है, ये इसका वेपन है। एज फॉर द इसका वो इम्पोर्टेंट है 40 एंड 40 का डैमेज। ये सब किट कौन पड़ेगा भाई? बहुत कुछ है भाई इसके पढ़ने में, हम तो नहीं पढ़ रहे। टू मच ओह है टू मच। Upper anti general goes to restore can do every once. Gains when anywhere in the team other than Jenga gains still Jenga gains 2 points of Ghost Shroud. For 15 seconds, if Jiran is the activator in the team, gains unstaggered shield equal to 1.6% of max HP plus 700. For 5 seconds when dealing damage, this can be triggered. Used it as the activator resonator. Okay. ऐसे चैट इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है? क्या हुआ? कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा है? कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा है? 2 घंटे का क्वेस्ट हो गया भाई।
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 148. The underground palace was crawling with phantoms.
2 घंटे का
The air
quest
thick
हो
with
गया
rot.
है.
When I turned, the figure behind me had already morphed into a clay figure, still wearing that subtle, twisted smile on its lips.
Please Jingran gameplay. ओके दिखा था. बेसिक अटैक से शुरू करते हैं. ये बेसिक अटैक. ये तो देख ही लिया था. इसमें क्या होता है जब 3 बार इसके फुल बेसिक अटैक करते हो ना, तो यहाँ पे गोल्डन सर्कल देख रहे हो बीच में इसके एचपी के ऊपर, ये फिल हो जाता है. ये फिल होने के बाद इसका बेसिक अटैक ग्लो कर रहा है टाइगर फॉर्म में. तो सिंपली हैवी अटैक होल्ड करना है, यानी बेसिक अटैक होल्ड करना है, एंड ये ऐसा हो जाता है कुछ. ठीक है. इसके बाद वापस से हमको 3 बार बेसिक अटैक करने हैं फुल. एक हो गया तो जैसे कि वो नीचे एक सर्कल का पार्ट फेल हो गया, 3 में से एक. एंड भाई डिजाइन इसका भी क्रेजी है भाई. एनिमेशन देखो भाई, पूरा बजट इसी में डाल दिया इन लोगों ने. तुम देख रहे हो एनिमेशन. टाइगर पे बैठ रहा है बंदा.
Another chi defies the heavens.
Holy moly animation भाई.
Corrode.
I don't know. खुश कर दिया बुआ. लड़कियों को फाइनली खुश कर दिया. ये हार्ट टू स्किप है. वही तो बोला भाई, बहुत अच्छा डिजाइन है इसका. एनिमेशन देखते हैं कि करके बेसिक अटैक के. ये इसका बेसिक अटैक 1. ठीक है, तो देख रहा है इसको. बॉडी देख रहे हो भाई. ये देखो भाई साहब, क्या बनाया भाई. लड़कियां तो पागल हो जाएंगी भाई जो भी पुल करते हैं मेल कैरेक्टर्स. डिजाइन एक्चुअली क्रेजी है भाई. डिटेलिंग एंड ऑल. वुकोंग जैसा स्टाफ. एंड ये एनिमेशन सबसे बेस्ट है भाई. लाइक चिल कर रहा है बंदा टाइगर के ऊपर बैठ के. एंड इसका देखो एक हैवी अटैक है इसका, जैसे सर्कल गो कर रहा है टाइगर फॉर्म में. एंड ये टाइगर आ जाता है, खा जाता है इसको. मैं जरा इसका गेम प्ले रिकॉर्ड कर लेता हूँ. टू फ्लैशी टू इम्प्रेस गर्लिस. राइट, सबसे पहले क्या करते हैं, इसको हम करेंगे हाइड. अब सही है ना, मस्त. भाई डिजाइन एक्चुअली बहुत सही है इसका. देखो तो डिटेल्ड एंड ऑल. पीछे ही मस्त है भाई. बॉडी बिल्डर है भाई, मतलब एक्सरसाइज करता है, जिम. लैग कर रहा है, साढ़े लैग कर रहा है, खोपड़ी फोड़ दूंगा। उसका वेपन कितना सही है भाई, वेपन कितना मस्त लग रहा है इसका। लाइक वेपन बहुत सही है भाई। एनिमेशन सब देखो भाई। मस्त भाई, एकदम सिक। वेपन बहुत सही लग रहा है भाई इसका। हमको 4 बेसिक 3 बेसिक अटैक करने होते हैं ना पूरे। बेसिक आ गया, आ गया। इसमें तो और क्रेज लग रहा है भाई बंदा। कॉलर इसका वो जो देख सकते हो फायर वाला। से बहुत अच्छा है एनिमेशंस वाइज एंड गेम प्ले। हाँ लाइक अच्छा गेम प्ले भाई एक्चुअल में। ओ ये इसका वो टाइगर वाला। कैसे फेंक दिया भाई उसे। ये इसका थर्ड बेसिक अटैक था ना। ये है बेस्ट भाई एनिमेशन। दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एनिमेशन भाई, 4th बेसिक अटैक का जितने भी कैरेक्टर्स हैं गेम के अंदर।
Where you running?
आई थिंक इसका वो नहीं है ना हमारे पास, अल्टीमेट नहीं है हमारे पास। अल्टीमेट होता ना तो और सही रहता, मज़ा आ जाता। ज़रा एनिमेशन देख लो इसके, क्या करता है ये बंदा एनिमेशन में।
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 146.
रुक जा, ओए। Let me see.
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 148. The underground palace was crawling with phantoms, the air thick with rot. When I turned, the figure behind me had already morphed into a clay figure, still wearing that subtle, twisted smile on its lips.
क्या ही एनिमेशन है भाई इस गेम में, मस्त एनिमेशन है भाई। उनको भगा रहा है। उनको भगा रहा है भाई।
Look at that chili oil soaking through. That's the stuff. Want some? Look at that chili oil soaking through. That's the stuff. Want some? Yeah. Oh, don't look at me like that. Your problem if you can't snatch it.
अबे तो फ्रेम से ही बाहर चला गया।
If you can't handle the spice. Look at that chili oil soaking through. That's the stuff.
Dumplings खा रहा है ना ये?
Yeah. Oh, don't look at me like that. Your problem if you can't snatch it. If you can't handle the spice, why act like you could? Just get back in the lamp.
लेकिन यहाँ पे इसके कुछ अलग एनिमेशन तो होंगे नहीं वैसे, है ना? अगर हम देखें तो यहाँ पे अलग एनिमेशन होगा इसका कुछ।
Look at that chili oil soaking through. That's the stuff. Want some? Yeah. Oh, don't look at me like that. Your problem if you can't snatch it.
ओ भाई इसके पैर को क्या हो रहा है? Oh my God. Don't lag you. Damn. She-force.
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 146. Inside the room, cobwebs hung thick like curtains, and dust drifted down like snow. A single candle flickered on the desk. Outside the window, a shadowy figure emerged out of the blue. Ghastly pale complexion, bone-thin frame, like a visitor from below.
मस्त एनिमेशन है भाई इसका। क्रेजी। बस हो गया। फिर बैठ गया ये तो।
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 148. The underground palace was crawling with phantoms, the air thick with rot.
Let me start
when
the story
I turned,
again.
The figure behind me had already morphed into a clay figure, still wearing that subtle twisted smile on its lips.
Delete. भाई कितनी लंबी स्टोरी में तो ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा। लाइक खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा भाई स्टोरी।
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 146. Inside the room, cobwebs hung thick like curtains, and dust drifted down like snow. A single candle flickered on the desk. Outside the window, a shadowy figure emerged out of the blue. Ghastly pale complexion, bone-thin frame, like a visitor from below.
एक काम करता हूँ, डिलीट कर देता हूँ इसको। अब बस स्टोरेज आ गया तो मैं इसको करता हूँ कट एंड पेस्ट। और उधर भाई हैं, चले गए। स्टोरी कैसी लग रही है?
Mirage Seeker's Tales, Chapter 148. The underground palace was crawling with phantoms, the air thick with rot. When I turned, the figure behind me had already morphed into a clay figure, still wearing that subtle, twisted smile on its lips. Ah.
पानी पी के आता रुको।
Look at that chili oil soaking through. That's the stuff. Want some? Oh. Yeah. Oh, don't look at me like that. Your problem if you can't snatch it. Hmm? If you can't handle the spice, why act like you could? Just get back in the lamp.
चैट में इतने सन्नाटे किए हुए हैं। इतनी बहुत स्पीड स्लो है भाई इसकी। अभी तक कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं कर पाया भाई ये। चैट पे इतना सन्नाटा किया भाई, क्या हुआ?
I'll claim your soul.
Too damn slow भाई, स्पीड बहुत स्लो आ रही।
Drain dry. Where you running? Crush.
Oh. 40 seconds more. 40 seconds more.
Yin and yang, forever apart. All forms? Yeah. Broken souls crossover.
चलो हो गया, स्टार्ट करते स्टोरी।
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Breadcrumb you left.
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll. Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Bro just teleported by here. वो लोग sword यूज करते, ये बंदा सीधा yin yang teleport.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Climax time. रुद्र भाई क्या हाल है? स्टोरी देख रहे नहीं देख रहे? ये बंदा लाइक सही कर सकता है रोबोट्स को, ऑटो पपेट्स को।
You are on a Xuanfeng Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go
Wait,
on.
वो ह्यूमन स्पिरिट डाल दिया क्या इसने यार?
Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an auto puppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own.
Oh.
Granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
बंदे की स्माइल
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
औरा तो है बंदे में। How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Jason को Fox बोल रहा है।
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Day one will complete.
Guardians
Nice.
always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes.
Oh, okay.
But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Boy बोलता है भाई वो इसको टाइगर को.
Just let it go. Same as always.
Boy. हेलो पुलकिया सिंह चाओ. हाँ पुलकिया सिंह चाओ. पुल स्वीट होना चाहिए ना पुल के लिए. Okay. Time for some Scotch. 70 to 60, 36 basic%. Nice, nice.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us
Tiger
about.
नहीं है cat है.
We shouldn't
Cat
stay
भी
in it
tiger
for
ही
long.
होता है.
Do you hear that?
That's a tiger भाई
The
cat
auto
नहीं.
puppets nearby are speaking.
वो big form उसका
They're not
tiger form है.
hostile.
बस वो छोटे से form में दिखता है.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them. The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
It is as if they live here as people do.
टाइगर नहीं है कैट है. इतना लेट रात को लेट सोया. भाई इसका क्लाइमैक्स नहीं आया भाई. 2 घंटे से स्टोरी खेल रहा हूँ.
Thank you. Reiki Conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Well, I think I'm fluent.
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfeng Hold.
Seems I can speak normally now.
क्या मतलब इतना मजदूरी करवा दिया क्या? हाँ मजदूरी करते करते दिन खत्म.
Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
क्या बैट हार गई तुम याद है ना
Let me fetch the blade
इधर
for you.
साहिल है विटनेस बैट मैंने कहा बैट लगाया भाई कौन सा बैट
Wuwa implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Jin realm. This goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission. The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again. Right?
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Ruin of the
Where are you
past.
going?
I am staying in Shuangfang Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know.
अब याद आया
I love this land.
बहुत
I
टाइम लगा
love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qing Xiao.
What you saw just now was the day Ruoyuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The fortress and gorges war broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together. Well done.
Leave it to me. Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
Determination initiated.
Thunder Rumble!
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them. You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
इसको कैसे पता हम outside world से आए हैं भाई?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
100% सच हाँ वैसा बोला था इसका मैंने. Smash the near obstacle. वो फंस गई वो. और बस ले. वो कहाँ टेलीपोर्ट हो गई भाई?
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attack the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
भाई स्टोरी कब खत्म हो गई? Too damn long story भाई.
Leave it to me.
मैं like story boring नहीं है but मुझे देखना है हिशिन का अपीयरेंस कब होगा दोबारा.
Again. I should use the pendant.
I want to say Hisin appearance, Sin appearance, and boss fight or something. Build भी करना है characters को फिर. Investigate the book. Cat of Netherland. On the back of the novel, there are 2 columns of Schmalzer. The first reads into the depths beyond the mirage. The second one reads, this is an advanced copy, please return after proofreading. Proofreading. This is cut out in the upper right corner of the cover, judging by the size and shape, which appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. The novel is really remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister mysteries even Nethermancer encounters while exploring the Mirage realm. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Here's a missing handwriting comment. She once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked a Mirage realm, snuck into the sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back into entrance. Hey, bet you anything that Nethermancer was him. So the Mirage realm was probably here in the sanctum the whole time, not something Mew created well, we are still inside the sanctuary at least. Apart from the ground, this mythology roughly divides into 3 layers: the human realm, the D realm, and the one above them, which I guess should be called Heaven realm. Each layer got its own cloud filters running, and there's this lightway hanging right before the whole fleet. The only way to move between layers, could that lightway be our ticket out of here? I need to check. Okay, तो ये किसी कोई like बातचीत है ये.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
ये सब इन्होंने ऐड किया, इस चीज का होगा क्या?
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Shrine bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives. A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire on multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Crazy visual. Yep. Quality game.
One with the sounds. Celestial might, dispel all shadows! So, Jing Shao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Break down. Thank you. I continue the repairs.
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shrine bombards. I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
कैसे डैमेज और तुम्हारा पास डेनिया नहीं है ना? No, cutscene time, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not a cutscene, I guess. Not let's go.
Welcome aboard this cloud.
Don't go.
Modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu, you've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines. But you still send auto-puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more. Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the Censure Courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? We might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Xuanfang. Just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. Blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the Censure Courts.
Xuanfang Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingshao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Cutscene time. What the fuck? ये क्या हुआ? ओए, बच्चे ने कैसे मार दिया भाई? कोई तो होगा पीछे उसके. Sing Chao.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Oh yeah, 1,007 fucking thousand swords. Nice. छोटा कट सीन था बहुत.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time. That unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
Hostile presence detected.
Focus now. Evil purge. How many strikes can you survive?
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Jingxiao. I'm your partner. And if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Okay. Partner.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
कौन है भाई ठंडी ठंडी हवा चला रहा है ठंड लग रही है चिंचिया को
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
मतलब स्टोरी के स्टार्टिंग में क्या इसको दिखाया गया था और भाई पावर ये वो
You should go after Muyu.
और यहाँ देखो इसको
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
What the fuck?
We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes. Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
I will aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
एक काम मैं बैठ जाता हूँ इधर उसको कुछ नहीं हुआ
I know my limits.
Cleansing radiance.
Great.
Probably like बड़ा दुख आ रहा है साले.
Presence detected.
What the?
One with the sounds. Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
और लोग गाली दे रहे हो कि मनी बनना है. अच्छा स्पेशल ट्रीटमेंट दे रहा है उसको. तेरी भैंस की.
Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
I cutscene time. I can feel it. I can feel it. Cutscene नहीं दिखा रहे यार, ये अच्छे खासा हो रहा. ये ना ये हिस्से ना रही है स्टोरी में ना. कहाँ है सिन? अरे वो कर क्या रही है? मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा वो कहाँ है, कर क्या रही है वो इस टाइम पे.
I will be fine.
Where is she in
I
the
just
story?
need a moment with my Guchin.
Like actually में देखा जाए तो कहाँ है वो इस टाइम पे? Like कुछ prepare कर रही है या?
I have always had a fiery temperament.
What?
Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
I have always had a fiery. वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ये fiery है.
Before I took to the mountain,
भाई
I had
कौन
only my
बोल
sword.
सकता है कि भाई ये fiery
I
temperament
fought
है.
the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guchin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Your playing sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई इसको क्या हो रहा है? ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ दे ओ शेक ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ तोड़ दिया स्ट्रिंग.
Save me, sword transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the swirling bears. Sword transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Warring.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut?
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy.
Oh.
Once again, you stake mortal
Damn.
lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Damn, man, she looks good.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
मैं कर दो पुल्स का अभी तो मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ वाला स्ट्रीम स्टोरी एंड होने के बाद देखते हैं
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Oh, sin. No.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
That's not sin.
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
Oh, ये कौन है? ये sin तो नहीं है.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade?
Jingwei.
Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path
Oh,
of cultivation?
ये इसकी master है. I see now. That's a master Jingwei.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade.
Jingwen must design है. अच्छा डिजाइन लग रहा है. मुझे लगा for a second.
Remember, do not let the world stir your heart.
Then,
Forsake earthly
scene
attachments.
बोलते हैं ना scene. Then scene.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
अभी नहीं कर रहा क्या अभी तो
Mortals
स्टोरी
from
कर रहा हूँ ना
lament
अभी
is
कैसे
like
करूँ
trying to push back the tide.
तो
The
स्टोरी कर
tide
रहा
always returns.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट होने के बाद देखता हूँ
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have Yet to find my answer.
Oh, ये जिंगवे है.
It looks like I'm in Qing Xiao's inner world.
Oh, जिंगवे.
I need to find her quickly.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world
Yo,
outside.
oh, look at this. That's Jingwei Master.
Qing Xiao's master?
Sorry, a Jing Qiao
I am
Master.
but a lingering frequency.
Damn.
Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me.
Yuki's mom.
I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
Oh, bye. Actually, she looks good. Playable बन सकती है भाई ये 110%.
The path of cultivation must shed all worldly
110%
desires,
as it is.
cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Fang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qing Xiao? Wake up.
Because... After bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent! Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qing Xiao. Here.
Long after, the Thenodian descended. 200 years since the Fortress and Gorges War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down
Thenodian
the source.
Overthrax.
Save
Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Schwanling bird to beg for my help. So,
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others.
Inner demon. Why the demon is so good looking, bhai?
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent!
कैसे मजाक बना रही है भाई ये सिंह चाओ का.
A Schwanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
ये मुयू तो नाक में दम कर रहा, हाथ भी नहीं आता किसी.
Royuan's childhood friend. One of the
उससे
first
पता है
who
भाई
saved
कैसे
in Xuanfang.
लड़ाई करते हैं.
A musician who marched off to war and
क्रिस्टोफोरो
threw
के
her life away.
क्रिस्टोफोरो से उसने सीखा उसकी गलतियों से कि अगर हाथ में आ गया तो कुटाई हो जाती है भाई. वैसे अभी तक क्रिस्टोफोरो भी हाथ में नहीं आया है, ठीक है.
Waiting for you.
वो अपनी मर्जी से आता है जब वो चाहता है, ठीक है. अदरवाइज वो चला जाता है भाई. और आता भी है ना, अकेले नहीं आता वो. साथ में हमेशा कोई ना कोई रहता है उसके. और अगर अकेले आएगा ऐसी जगह आता है जहाँ पे तुम उससे फाइट नहीं कर सकते. वो बहुत तेज है भाई. मोस्ट इंटेलिजेंट ब्रेन. क्या बोलूं यार. One of the crazy villain of Wuwa. क्या मस्त लग रही है भाई ये भी. Demon, inner demon.
The memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer.
Shit. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि ये जो inner demon है यही बनेगा final boss कुछ. Final boss something. मुझे यही लग रहा है कि ये final boss यही बनने वाली है. इसका inner demon. I'm 99% sure.
Let us begin.
Boom! Cutscene. No cutscene.
You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. A battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me sword transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their plea. Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then.
Of course I'm faster,
you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
British accent show हो रही है. हाँ वो तो है. किधर से किसी की निकली क्या? क्या ये?
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
मैं कैसे निकाले भाई?
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding.
तुम तो निकाल लेना. तुम्हारे कितने पुल्स है वैसे Genshin player?
Thank you. Please.
तुम्हारे पास कितने पुल्स हैं?
It's just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing.
70 and pity? Guaranteed है या 50-50?
So why the tender words? They're only your memories.
70 pulls है.
And
मान लो अगर 10 की भी पिटी हो तो 5 स्टार तो गारंटेड ही है. Now it's a matter of 50-50 or guaranteed. 15 PPT, yeah, okay. और weapon पे element test भी along the way कर तो दिया.
Pick up the pace. Beware of the evil. Windstorm. Why not? Just need a moment. Cloudburst. My fault.
एक forte क्यों नहीं fill हो रहा?
Focus the mind. The crownless.
Oh, yo!
It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. Evil purge. How many strikes can you survive? Swords. Purge the realm. Fling. Sunray. Yes. As long as the Threnodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead.
पागल ही हो गया भाई, ये तो पागल ही हो गया.
Overthreat is watching. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow.
मैं कितनी HP है भाई इसकी?
Disperse. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Threnodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Pick up the pace.
भाई ओवरट्रैक से भी इसने फाइट किया था बेशरम बॉस.
You might actually make it in time.
भाई जो इस बंदे के साथ इन लोगों ने गलत किया है ना.
You were still fighting the crownless when you heard the fortress
बीटा में ना
explode into
बंदे ने
rubble all those
हालत
years
खराब
ago.
कर दी थी भाई सबकी. जो
Your
नर्व
resonance
किया ना इस
energy
बॉस
is
को,
nearly
क्या ही बोले भाई.
exhausted.
इसका कमबैक
much
होना चाहिए
longer
स्टोरी
can
में,
you
एंड आई थिंक
force
इसका
this?
कमबैक होगा स्टोरी में. एंड जब इसका कमबैक होगा ना भाई, ओह माय गॉड, क्रेजी होगा भाई वो चीज. इसका कमबैक होना चाहिए भाई स्टोरी के अंदर.
You killed
वेट
the
गलत कैलकुलेशन
crownless and
62
flew
पुल्स है.
back to Xuanfang without a moment's
चलो
rest.
8 ही कम है.
And still, too late.
8 ही कम है. चलो ओ भाई क्या लग रही है ये.
Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this.
मुझे तो इसका
Even if this
इनर
war
डीमन ज्यादा बेटर लग रहा है देन नॉर्मल.
Or the lament would burn it all to ash.
इनर डीमन इज बैड ही भाई.
Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother?
ये इसका
Why
एज
destroy
स्किन होना
your
चाहिए
inner
था,
peace
नॉर्मल
for a
स्किन.
lost cause? Qingsha,
सारे इवेंट्स कहाँ गए?
this is your inner world.
चार ही
You can try again.
2 ही इवेंट है इस बार.
But you know,
एक है डेली लॉगिन,
every single
और एक है अपना हॉलोग्राम। इस बार इवेंट दिया ही नहीं है इन लोगों ने भाई, एक भी नहीं दिया है नया इवेंट, कुछ नहीं दिया है इन लोगों ने। बट फिलहाल स्टोरी पे फोकस करो भाई, स्टोरी इज इंटरेस्टिंग।
To the gorges of spirits.
Oh.
The land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone.
I don't like imagine भाई, जब ओवरथ्रेक्स आया होगा क्या उसने तबाही मचाई होगी भाई।
Is the path I chose.
डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया होगा जो भी उसके सामने होगा सब
There are
कुछ।
people waiting for me.
भाई वो चलता फिरता डिस्ट्रक्शन है भाई।
No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
Where's a walking calamity?
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Oh,
Jingxiao?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our hot swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came. You are Jingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him. Jingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but
Wait, why is inner demon crying?
I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling. or break free from the karma of this world, you will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am.
Okay, that looks good, but where is the
Rover,
finale?
I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Been waiting for you for a long time.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy.
अरे वाह, अपना ही नया demon को use कर दिया भाई इसने. कितना टाइम लगेगा और इस स्टोरी को खत्म होने में?
Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
मुझे like story पसंद आ रही है भाई, but still it's getting too long भाई. इतना लंबा story भी नहीं पसंद मेरे को.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But
Please.
I need not and will not suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Oh man.
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
It's been I think more than 3 hours.
At any rate, you're still the Qing Shao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl.
तो ये 200-300 साल से जिंदा है, ठीक है, इसकी एज है. तो इस तरह टाइम में इसका कोई पार्टनर नहीं था, अकेली थी ये. हाँ?
I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
बोर्ड नहीं होती थी ये, पहाड़ों पे बैठी रहती थी अकेले. Like what the hell? Yeah, look at this wonderful tree map design. Oh, look at the moon. कितना close है भाई moon.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough, there will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
What, like, उसमें ये क्या लिखा हुआ है? U के ऊपर R U के और V क्या मतलब like what's it double meaning क्या मतलब क्या है ये?
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Oh, हम मिल चुके हैं इससे पहले. Wow.
At the end of the fortress in Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard a long's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw
Whoa.
the golden-eyed one and Jue.
Yo. Oh, a farming way. Yes.
You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war.
मस्त लग रहा है भाई.
I looked
Image.
for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
Huge reveal. Kind of कह सकते हैं कि 200 साल पहले था रोवर यहाँ पे.
And nothing I've been
And
through since I
जब
woke
फाइट
up
हुई
has been
थी
simple
तो
or
रोवर ने
easy.
हेल्प की थी इन सब की.
But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
ये इसका लाइक दूसरा या तीसरी बार आ चुका है ये वापस से हेल्प
We
करने.
did. I must
200 साल
confess,
पहले आया
I
था, उसके बाद ये आई थिंक फिर
lied
आया था
to
मे
you.
बी, उसके बाद ये अभी फिर आया है. काइंड ऑफ ऐसा
The
कह सकते हैं.
Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide.
या फिर ये इसका सेकंड
I
टाइम है.
actually traced your footsteps by asking many people.
मेरे को उतना याद नहीं.
Come, my disciple.
देखो
Time
डिसाइपल
to
बोल
settle
रहे हैं.
things in the world outside.
देख कितना डिसाइपल.
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You
पता
need
नहीं है
not
भाई
answer,
कौन है ये.
but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
बस रो जाऊंगा भाई मैं. ऐसे मत देख. Okay. चलो भाई. I think it's about to end. The story is about to end. But still अभी तक बॉस फाइट नहीं आया भाई. Like तुम देख रहे हो? Oh, Master Juing. Like where is there like a boss fight or climax or something? Leave the inner landscape with we are ready. Look at this map, bro. ये लोगों ने बनाया इतना भयंकर मैप just for one use, हाँ?
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. I see. Ask. Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind. That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring. When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster. I see. Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again. Yes, I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything you wish? I see. Ask away. I have been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfang stand united. They will protect the hold. but that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there any...
Let's go. D realm. It's 12:38.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Her design is peak, but where is a Jingran? What is he doing here?
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose.
Cat of the Netherlands.
Just a Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Juejun Atelier's snake pit without a single butt. Jingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Neither did you, my friend though.
Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Oh,
right.
I see.
Let's
now.
skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Soulless fart.
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
बंदे को like muscles
Where's
वसल दिया
Muyu's
भाई.
true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tian Realm. That's his playground.
ऊपर जाना है हमको.
According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one
उस
place.
टाइगर का नाम है लकी.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Juejun Atelier, he claimed to get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
Well, let's find that bastard.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing. After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used the spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first. Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Wuwa collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give us toys to slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide. Right before the siege, Wuwa and I reached a secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. The snake needed a hand from within Georgian Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide. Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Guan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng, too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Okay, finally a cutscene. Something. Climax. Bruh.
Sent a big one after us. Oh, you must be getting desperate.
Focus on the defense of our own chapter first.
Prepare for battle.
You two around? I almost feel safe.
I've disconnected to the Cloud Civil control room. The shrimp bombards up there are all ready to fire. Use them as much as you want.
JD? Hold on. Who's there?
Blast those bombs to pieces. What's the flag? Another wave incoming.
Crushing shot!
The bombards overheated and shut down. Repairing will take some time.
Do not let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
One with the sounds.
Thunder rumble!
Decisive moment! Leave it to me.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quick.
Those grapples are messing with the shuttle's flight stability. If this keeps up, we'll be in big trouble.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingran, you keep up?
That far? Don't sell another mancer short.
Foreign object intrusion detected. Threat level updated.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us.
Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next. Still hate the feeling of this portal. Makes my head spin.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, and we're done here.
Easy peasy. Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Oh.
It is done.
डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया भाई, डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया। एक्चुअली मैं थक गया हूँ भाई, इतनी लंबी स्टोरी है ना।
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me.
वो एक्चुअल रेन हो रहा है भाई, एक्चुअल रेन एनिमेशन दिख रहे हैं स्टोरी में।
It probably just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us again.
बड़ा अजीब एनिमेशन है रेन के ड्रॉप्स
Brace
का.
yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
दिमाग का सिग्नल कैसा है इसका? पुल्स देख के आ रहे हो क्या तुम? देखो स्ट्रीम क्या हाल?
Sure you can
देख
handle
के आ रहे
it?
हो
I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
Okay. वैसे मिली? क्या नाम है इसका?
Leave it to me.
Directive. Activating emergency defense unit. Bringing deployment to the same maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the wheeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog.
I'm back! Time to sink this machine!
End them together.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
I sense your weakness.
We'll face judgment.
Impressive.
अबे कितने हो गए?
You really clicked there.
All right.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
छुपके
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down!
मिली नहीं मिली सिंह चाओ
Finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
1 million आ रहा नुक वो तो आएगा ही बफ है अभी पिछले 5 घंटे से मैं स्टोरी किए जा रहा हूँ नथिंग इज हैपनिंग
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big trouble too.
Without buffs floor पे
Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
First second floor पे Alright, something is happening. Okay, hasten.
The prism of fate?
Sin is here. Let's go.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Yo.
Who are you in?
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been
तो वो आउल ये
a very,
रोयुन थे.
very long time.
What? That is unexpected, bhai.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that?
तो ये जिंदा है भाई.
Wait,
She is
This
not
prism
dead.
of fate, the lexicon axis, and the sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's celestials?
लेकिन इंटरप्ट बहुत होती मोड़ने इसलिए चाहिए. हाँ, रेजिस्टेंस टू इंटरप्शन इंक्रीज होगा ना. तो हमारे पास तो है ना मोड़ने.
Good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just vanish after building the hold. They just upgraded. Celestials, they call them. Been watching over the city's mechanisms ever since.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfeng Hold was even finished.
तुम्हारे पास मोड़ने नहीं है?
Who are you in?
अच्छा.
What exactly are you?
Very good. I am a celestial.
Wow,
But
celestial.
my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. I'm still alive. Did I make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has.
You have already done more than enough.
Oh, sin of the past. Look at her, man.
The Sentinel's voice.
Man, her design is
Your will
exceptional.
and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle.
Yes, you need signature.
Ruoyun, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint
This
or quiet
breathtaking.
release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
Look at that tail, ears.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets.
And she's gone.
But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
First instance activated.
Ayo, what?
Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the heist clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted. There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
कितने आवर्स का है? मैं तब से कर ही जा रहा हूँ भाई एनके भाई, स्टोरी खत्म ही नहीं हो रही। 8 बजे बैठा था। चलिए।
Do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
मैं तब से स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ सुबह से 1:30 बज गया। Till
It was worth it.
I think there's still half an hour left. फिर उसका सेकंड पार्ट है। करना क्या चाहते हैं ये? अब इसका सेकंड पार्ट और है।
We'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
बाको मैं आईडी सेट कर
Careful. The sky ends. This level has spiraled into chaos.
Muyu really set a storm in motion. More than he can steer his own disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
Handle it.
दोनों मिला के 10 आवर्स का।
There it is, the Sanctum's shuttle, Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look,
ये 2
two
महीने
weak
इतनी बड़ी
spots in the
स्टोरी कैसे
perimeter.
ला रहे हैं, कमरे को साल
We
लग
can force a
जाते
breach there.
I mean, like, it's about players
Hold
को
on. I got a better
अच्छी
idea.
चीजें देना
See that shuttle over there?
और अपने गेम को बेस्ट पॉसिबल बनाना.
I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
हमें वुवा जाना जाता है भाई इसके स्टोरी के लिए भी, तो ऑब्वियसली बात है अपना बेस्ट दे रहे हैं स्टोरी को अच्छा करने में, जितना हो
That
सकता
over
है उतना
there
अच्छा.
is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
न्यू एरिया कुछ है? I don't know, पता नहीं मेरे को.
Jingron, what are your odds?
90% shot I get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
100 million hours का भी क्या बनाने हैं इनको गेम.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
Let's go. Time for final stretch of the story. It was a really long story, bhai. Really long story.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you, then.
या आई तो थी स्टार्टिंग में ही आई भाई, उसके बाद नहीं आई वो. Don't you dare fucking lag in the middle of the novel. Let's go.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Jingron!
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
भाई स्मोक कितना रियलिस्टिक लग रहा है, काइंड ऑफ. अल्लाह भाई अभी और स्टोरी बाकी है, फिर से बातचीत होगी.
I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body. The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
Nah, bro.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations?
Nah, bro.
Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
Nah, bro, there's something. Something.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions and the reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
Baba till you aa gaya.
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
This time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Alright, time for the final boss fight. I know he's the boss, why?
To dissect the Sentinel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
Let's go.
Flaws to become the perfect Celestial. And you, Qingshao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the
Celestial. You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You are nothing but a monster, feeding on the dead. Disperse.
Thunderous aftershock!
You both stand with mortals. Again and again you pretend. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be
music.
Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
sounds.
Purged by my hand. You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable. I am the blame.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shock.
One with the sounds.
Cleansing radiance.
Imperial verdict.
Bring it on.
Focus the moon.
Too slow.
How many strikes can you survive? Coolness. Cleanse the filth.
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
The good game you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy. Xuanfang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality. But Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection. It has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The Tacit discords, the dead, The destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
There's a whole group of people here!
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
Let's go there. Finally! Finally!
You have both worked very hard indeed.
Oh my god. Don't you dare mess me up.
Thanks to the two of you and the people
G-Force,
of
you
the city,
better.
the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon Sing Sao, calm yourself.
Bye, G-Force, please!
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Oh, camera angle. Camera angle देख रहे भाई इसको कोई कैसे पल्ले करेगा भाई?
With the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Bro, ये कैसे इसके issues है भाई?
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War... Jingzhou, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already wrought too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, I
what?
Arbiter, Paragon Ting Sao.
When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve.
What?
When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
Ayo, what? That was not real her? That was just in a hologram? A hologram that realistic?
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfang was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
I shall get her in one 10 pull if in 10 pull if pulled by a sky. क्या? किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Bro, this quest never ends. Still keep going. Brother, how long is the story?
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang.
अरे ये पुराना ही है. सीख अभी स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ भाई.
Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger.
मेरा पुल कब करेगा? अरे ये हो तो जाए. ये पहली स्टोरी तो खत्म हो पहले.
Please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the
ये
guild connections to
आफ्टर
dig into Muyu's
स्टोरी
past
वाला है.
and contacted the
स्विग
main
जो
branch
स्टोरी है
of
वो है
George's
अबाउट
atelier.
जिंगरान. स्विग स्टोरी इज अबाउट जिंगरान. तो ये तो
was
अभी
a
बस
prodigy in automata mechanics.
पहले स्टोरी का
He
पार्ट चल रहा
designed
है.
Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy.
Bro was
About 20
mastermind.
years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfang under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherlands? Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mangzhou City Hall.
रोबोट कह रहा भाई बस कर मुझे सोने जाना है
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mangzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfang's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
मुझे अपने घर जाना है
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Xuanfang will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Rover,
Finally.
what did my sister mean by next time?
Yeah, there's still
One
more.
day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
I like that.
There's still more. Oh, there's still more. भाई ये पहला क्वेस्ट नहीं खत्म हो पा रहा है माय गॉड दिस इज फर्स्ट क्वेस्ट नॉट इवन अ सीग क्वेस्ट मैन ये योगा कर रही है यहाँ पे मेडिटेशन लग तो बहुत अच्छा रहा है नहीं ये एरिया फ्लावर्स ग्रीनरीज
You're here.
I'm always here.
So, this is your training hall.
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
इसने स्कूल खोल लिया? What the hell?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
So you are really coming down from the mountain after all, yeah. पनवेल ओका हो गया भूल जाओ
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
अब अगले साल ही जाएंगे भाई पनवेल
disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master.
फॉर्म दो मैं जाऊंगा.
That journey has already ended.
रोवर को डिफीट करना पड़ेगा पहले.
You. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
So?
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
Oh my god.
This is...
A sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of
This
it as
time
a
they
keepsake
really made
of our
it too
knowing
long,
each
boy.
other,
They really made it this
or as a
quest
bond between
really
master
wrong.
and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Yeah, second step is marry. This quest is really long, भाई. Like जिंगरान को तो बहुत कम स्क्रीन टाइम मिला भाई इसके कंपेयर में. बंदा आया, काम किया, चल दिया भाई. ये तो क्या ही बोले भाई.
To be my disciple, you must
Oh
sever
man,
worldly
this,
ties, cast
she
aside the
is
6 desires, and leave karma.
she is art भाई. बहुत सही डिजाइन है भाई इसका.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal.
Oh.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
तुम्हें समझ में याद है क्यों का? नहीं दो
Bring
यार.
along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable.
अरे वो
You mean Abby?
चट कर जाएगा भाई सब कुछ. वो अगर आया तो ये भैंस सोता ही रहता भाई. इसको कोई मतलब नहीं है. कुछ ही भी हो जाए ये सोता ही रहेगा. I treat you to meal लिखा है भाई. me नहीं meal. EMEAL. Please लेके आ जाओ. Come play. Oh my God. Fly to Shuangfeng. Hold with your son. ओके भाई फ्लाई करते हैं. आ जाओ. अरे यार ये लोग चाहते नहीं कि मैं गेम बंद करूं.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Bro, how long this quest is? It keeps going and going and going and going and going. Still going. अरे 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 एनके एनके उसके पास ऑलरेडी बहुत सॉर्ड है, ठीक है। मैं देखा नहीं भाई कितने सॉर्ड है उसके पास कट सीन में।
This is a test.
Have a meal with Sing Chiao at Yuan। Okay, खाना भी खा लेते हैं भाई, आ जाओ। खाना ही रह गया था भाई इतनी मेहनत करने के बाद। ओह NPC ये वाले। खाना खाना रह गया था बस, वो भी खा ही लेते हैं ना, भूख लगी होगी दोनों को।
Mungzhou fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
ओ भाई ये इसके बाल है भाई, ये क्या कटोरी सी लग टांग रखी है इसने। ओ सब खा जाएगा ये। आज देखा यस।
So sour! What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me.
थोड़ी का कभी ना होगा, सही बात है।
Would you like
बाल
to
से
try
निकाल के दे देगी। क्या अच्छा कटोरी चाहिए, ये लो। इसने अपने बालों में हैंगर क्यों लगा लिया है? कि शिंग चियाओ ने कपड़े टांगने वाला। Finally, I think this is the no, this is not the end. Oh my God. लग रहा है आज ये पूरा गांव घूमेंगे हम, पूरा मैंगजो घूमेंगे, उसके बाद हर एक एक NPC से मिलेंगे हम। पूरा डेट ही बना दिया भाई इन लोगों ने।
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected.
शोकीपर भी लाइक हाँ ये कर लो।
But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves.
शोकीपर वीडियो कॉल पे देख रही होगी, अच्छा अच्छा ये सब चल रहा है।
To save for a day or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet,
शैंगले की मास्टर ये है।
he had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Yo.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under
Damn
heaven,
boy, तभी शैंगले इतनी भयंकर दिखती है।
someone to take their place.
Damn, like
That
master
is
इतना,
the lesson you taught me.
I mean, good looking है तो obviously बात है।
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
Baby शैंगले, मतलब baby नहीं, child।
You already have.
Sing Chiao is actually 200 year plus old by Like minimum 200, she
To
could be
teach the
300
sword
also.
is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
潮生天地间，沧海浮桑田。叹谁长远生灭，苦如一瞬间。
Well,
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world.
स्कूल तो खुला भी नहीं अभी.
What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
in that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Did Paragon Qing Shao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
It was fucking one hell of a journey. Alright, finally, the quest is done. We are not starting that Sieg story now. Man, that took a while. That really took a while. Oof. I'm tired as fuck. Alright, किसका पुल करना था? Genshin है यहाँ पे? भैया इवेंट्स ही नहीं है भाई इस गेम में अभी बताओ भाई इसकी टेंट What the hell is that? और मुझे भैंस की दो पिंक क्यों दिखा रहा है? हाँ एक ग्रीन है एक उसके पीछे रेड है What is that? EOS End of story. Genshin player नहीं है?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Now we can fight that stupid Moyo गेंद चटका गया था उसकी अब Genshin प्ले अगर है ही नहीं तो मैं अपना शिंग चैओ को फार्म कर लेता हूँ शिंग चैओ
Careful.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Lighting. Take scattered memories. Take shape. I protect. Every edge.
You can trust me. Keep us on. A life.
तुम्हारा नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया YouTube का नहीं आता भाई कभी डिस्कॉर्ड में होंगे तो आ भी जाएगा बट YouTube का नहीं आता कभी YT never sends notification.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Letting war with time.
तो स्ट्रीम जेम्स भाई नहीं निकाल रहे सिंग चाओ
Sit down.
सिंग चाओ नहीं निकाल रहे गेंशिन भाई आने तक डैमेज ही देख लो मैं बिल्ड ही कर लेता हूँ देख लेंगे अरे यार रुक जाना बैंक की
All that I have.
Swallow the clouds.
Take your final dive into Nana.
शिंगशाओ मिल गया ये लेट्स गो कांग्रेचुलेशन रुक जाओ भाई एब्जॉर्ब इसका तुम्हें डैनी निकाल ही ना पुल्स नहीं है I am poor, poor, very poor. I have no help. I don't have pulse.
The celestial of perfection before you.
Keep us on.
Take mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness every instant.
You should have run.
पूछ अच्छा पूछ रही क्या हाँ मुझे तो नहीं बताया तो था मैंने आई थिंक सुबह बताया था आई थिंक नहीं बताया मैंने आ जाएगा ये काम जो इतने दिनों से मैंने सेव कर रखा हुआ था ऐसे एक्स्ट्रा वेब प्लेट
Keep us on.
Sit down. Take illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect all that I have.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Listen.
हमको भाई ये तो बहुत चाहिए ये 4-4 क्यों दे रहे हैं मेरे को व्हाट यार ये तो बहुत कम नहीं है 46 चाहिए मेरे को
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Diminish. Astral modulation.
सेव करके नहीं रखना था आलस से जो
I inscribe every edge.
Take your
ट्राई नहीं होलोग्राम करूँगा वो तो अभी 1-2 दिन बाद करूँगा होलोग्राम तो करते ही हूँ सारे होलोग्राम मैंने किए हैं अभी तक के तो वो तो मैं करूँगा ही बाद में I will do. Dude, अबे यार अभी तो 26 और चाहिए यार क्या बात होगा सेट कर लो काउंट नहीं करना होगा वो तो पता है मेरे को यार I think 46 ही लगते हैं तो
Too late to escape. Sit down. Take mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness
क्या बेसिक स्किल इस जिसका फोर्टे जल्दी भरेगा? हाँ भाई, किसकी बात कर रहे हैं? मैंने हॉलो कर दिया, सर्वर खुलते खुलते कुछ था ही वही ना, कुछ है ही नहीं भाई इवेंट में। कुछ होना भी तो चाहिए ना भाई। ये पांच क्यों नहीं दे रहे यार फालतू में? मुझसे नहीं हो रहा है। हाँ सिंचा, अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है। कितना वैसे इजी है आचिमान, तुमने तो मैं रुक जा भाई। वे दे
Iron graft you knew.
यू गेट प्रीमियम। हाँ सिंचाओ का अभी उसका बता नहीं सकता मैं, बिकॉज मुझे ट्राई करना पड़ेगा ना अभी।
You can trust me. A life as fleeting as the first. Fading blue.
या मैं जा रहा भाई, थक गया मैं। 1 मिनट एंड 44 सेकेंड। ईजी तो नहीं है उतना, आई मीन 8 ट्राई लगा। अच्छा, दूसरे का एनिमेशन कैंसिल करने का कोई ट्रिक? आई मीन अल्टीमेट एनिमेशन कैंसिल करने का तो कोई ट्रिक नहीं है, वो तो चलता ही रहेगा जब तक वो खुद एंड नहीं करती है तब तक अल्टीमेट का। तो आई डोंट थिंक सो उसको कैंसिल कर सकते हो। बाकी उसके स्किल का है, जैसे ये वाला है, अब मैंने स्विच कर दिया तो इसका फोर्टे नहीं भरेगा। तो इसको भी अगर एनिमेशन कैंसिल करते हो तो फोर्टे नहीं फिल होता है, ठीक है। आपको सही टाइम पे एनिमेशन कैंसिल करना होता है जिससे फोर्टे ही फिल हो जाए इसका और टाइम भी ना लगे, ठीक है। हार्ड है कोई ना, जिन भाई कर देंगे। एंटर करते ही अल्ट कर देता, हाँ कर देते हैं। अच्छा आई मीन कर सकते हो एंटर करते ही अल्ट, बट वही है आई मीन लाइक स्टार्टिंग कर रहे हो इससे लुसीला से एनिमेशन, तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि जल्दी इसका बफ एक्सपायर हो जाए। यू नो मैं किधर है शिंगचाओ? व्हाई वेयर इज शी? वेयर इज माय शिंगचाओ? या
A gleam that severs moonlight. This sword intent has bound us together. Let this strength stay with you in return for all you have given me. My heart lake has grown.
वैसे इसको कौन से वीकली बॉस का मटेरियल चाहिए मुझे तो ये भी नहीं पता भाई, वो फार्म करना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
They say a master need not outshine their student. Even so, I've learned far more from you than I ever taught.
Ah
Tell me,
shit.
my disciple, how shall I make it up to you?
Shit. I need one more boss fight. I mean, let's just get over with it. We can do it. Yeah. Bleh. Bleh. कितना पुल इसका है? जो एनिमेशन चैनल करने जाओ है आउटरो नहीं आएगा। हाँ वही तो। टैनिया। टैनिया क्या?
Perfect lighting. Illusion to the past.
अब जैसे ये इसका एनिमेशन है, इसको मैं हटा नहीं सकता, ये ऐसे चलता रहेगा ये, ठीक है। अब कर सकता हूँ कैंसिल, ठीक है। कितना पुल? 71। 70 पे इसका वेप 71, ये 71 वेपन। लाइक सब खा गए भाई, गरीब हो चुका हूँ मैं इस टाइम पे। आई एम अ गरीब। शीन के लिए मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है। आई होप शीन मॉमी थोड़ा सा मुझे प्यार दिखाते हुए जल्दी आ जाएंगी अपने वेपन के साथ, वरना मुझे रोना आ जाएगा।
I shall be the vessel
Where's
of your wishes.
Sheng Chao?
A gleam that severs moonlight.
है अल्लाह।
A blade that splits the sky.
How do I go there? I can go fly. बट तो मेरा तो पुल्स ही नहीं है। 30 का पिटी, 50-50 एंड बैनर पे 60 है ना।
Careful. Get behind me.
है बाइक कैसे चली गई भाई? You cannot currently use What? ये क्या हुआ?
An intriguing device.
ओ पानी में नहीं। अबे आगे चलना, निकल
Let's get
जाएगा।
moving.
दे वाह, ये फ्लावर्स इस तरफ है राइट? Are these underwater flowers or what? What? और है? नहीं चाहिए भाई, हो गया मेरा काम।
Let's add more memories to our album. A gleam that's... I once roamed the world believing my swordcraft was without equal. Divine, even. How shallow I was. The sky has no ceiling. And
नेक्स्ट
the way
लेवल
of
के
the
आप
sword
90,
knows no limit.
इसमें 90 भी कर सकते हैं हम कैरेक्टर्स को।
Swordcraft is only ever...
Wait, ये क्या हुआ?
adventure?
अच्छा
No
ना।
rush. The impatient ones will fall
Oh,
right
I
into our
see.
lap.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Okay. For a second मैं भूल गया था 90 करते हैं हम इसमें कैरेक्टर। प्रीफार्म कर लेते हैं इसका। न्यू ट्रेवल टैग किसे यूज करते हैं? सॉर्ड वाला। आई थिंक वो हर जगह यूज नहीं कर सकते तुम, वो कुछ मैप पे यूज कर सकते हो। मतलब भी चेक न्यू मैप आया भी है कि नहीं। तो हम मैंगजो के अंदर है, मैंगजो के अंदर इस ट्रांसफॉर्म होल, दिस एंड दिस इज दिस। अब नया मैप किधर है? आई डोंट वेयर इज नया मैप? ये बॉस यहाँ पर है राइट। अब वो कैसे यूज करते हैं? आई डोंट नो, दिया नहीं है हमको यूज करने के लिए। यहाँ पे कहीं पे सॉर्ड नहीं है, ठीक है। यहाँ पे बस बाइक है। होना तो चाहिए। आई थिंक हो सकता है कुछ एरिया में यूज कर सकते हो, ठीक है। हर जगह पे यूज नहीं कर सकते हो। कुड बी पॉसिबल, ऐसा हो सकता है। अब यहाँ पे कहाँ है? कुछ दिख तो रहा नहीं है कि कहाँ यूज़ कर सकते हो। लाइक न्यू मैप तो मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा कहाँ है, ठीक है। मैंगजो है ये, मैंगजो का ये ईस्टर्न जुआंग पीक हो गया, जो कि पहले से ही था। आई थिंक कुछ नया आया नहीं है, ठीक है। सब वही सेम है, सारे एरिया वही सेम है, नया कुछ नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को। आई थिंक जिंजो में तो कुछ आएगा नहीं नया, बिकॉज मैंगजो चल रहा है, तो नया मैप तो है नहीं, ठीक है। अब रही बात उसको यूज़ कैसे करते हो, अब वो देखना पड़ेगा, पता नहीं कहाँ पे होगा। हो सकता है कि आसपास जाओगे, जैसे एरिया है ना यहाँ पे, इनके आसपास जाओ तो क्या पता यहीं से अपने आप फ्लाई करके आप भीतर जा सकते हो। ये जो एरिया यहाँ पे अलग है थोड़ा सा, यहीं कहीं होगा आसपास उड़ने वाला। हो सकता है वैसे जाते होंगे, बिकॉज आइलैंड भी दूर है ना थोड़े से। अभी तक ट्राई तो किया नहीं मैंने अलग से जाके, स्टोरी के अलावा ट्राई करना पड़ेगा, तब जाके पता चलेगा।
Let's add more memories to our album.
ओ मेरे पास डेनिया का है ऑलरेडी, ये कैसे हो गया? सीधा मैक्स भैंस की टैंक। ये इम्पोर्टेंट है राइट? ओके उसके बाद दिस बेसिक अटैक। Though I will max everything till 6. Because we need this. इनसफिशिएंट मटेरियल? क्या मतलब इनसफिशिएंट मटेरियल भाई? ओके अब ये सब क्यों नहीं हो पा रहे मैक्स? अच्छा मेरे का वो नहीं हुआ है ना अभी मैक्स लेवल। चलो फिलहाल के लिए इतना बहुत है। अब लेवल 80 है तो वेपन भी 79 पे अटका हुआ है। टैलेंट्स ऑलमोस्ट मैक्स कर ही दूंगा। मेरे पास कितने हैं? 14 हैं। 4 इधर लग जाएंगे, 2 4 2 6 तो लग जाएंगे। बाकी के एक्स्ट्रा और है मेरे पास, आराम से हो जाएगा। या मेरे पास इकोज रह गए। अब वो आज तो हो नहीं पाएगा मुझसे इकोज बिल्ड इसका, ठीक है। ऑलरेडी बहुत लंबा स्ट्रीम खींच चुका हूँ मैं, तो ये अगले स्ट्रीम पे ही देखूंगा या ऑफलाइन देखूंगा। फिलहाल के लिए आई थिंक दैट्स ऑल। यार ये कितना सही लगा है भाई। ओए होए 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 होए। होए 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 होए। इको रोलिंग हो जाए इम्पोर्टेंट है। यस ट्रस्ट मी डे 1 इको रोल अच्छा मिलता है। डैमेज देखोगे? मुझे ये हाई डेफिनेशन पे गेम प्ले देखना है किंग शाओ का। चलो मैं तुम्हारी आईडी में ट्राई कर लेता हूँ। मेरी आईडी में तो बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा। थक गया भाई मैं स्ट्रीम करते करते। किसका पुल नहीं करना है क्या? अभी जिसका करना था वो पता नहीं गेंशिन कहाँ चला गया। अब आई गेस boy thanks for the great stream, take care, bye bye। आओ थोड़ा सा ट्राई कर लिया जाए डैमेज टेस्ट। मैंने इकोज देखना एक बार। गरम गरम स्ट्रीम देखते देखते बिल्ड किया। गर्मा गरम स्ट्रीम देखते हुए देखते बिल्ड किया। नाइस।
A gleam that severs
74.6 to
moonlight.
78.42511.
Blade that splits the sky.
Oh, not bad. 36 basic attack, liberation 9.4. Liberation भी important है, more than heavy attack. Signature की set. Yeah. तुमने डबल 4 नहीं यूज किया, तो तुमने तो 4 डबल 3 डबल 1 यूज कर लिया. Okay. Crit damage 8.6. Energy attack CR नहीं मिला है. Crit rate, energy, crit damage 21%, basic attack. Crit damage, liberation, energy, CR, nice. Basic attack भी है. Crit damage, attack, CR, and not heavy. Okay. Crit rate, एक सेकेंड. अच्छा, एक अटैक यूज किया है, वही तो मैं कहूँ 2500 कैसे हो गया भाई. अटैक परसेंट तो मिला भी नहीं है इतने पीसीस में. इसमें नहीं है, इसमें अटैक नहीं है, इसमें है. क्रिट डैमेज, सीआर, अटैक, क्रिट रेट. आई थिंक तुम्हारे यहाँ पास सीआर नहीं है. अगर यहाँ पे सीआर लेके आ जाते हो, ठीक है, और यहाँ पे सीडी लेके आ जाते हो, ठीक है, आई थिंक बाकी सब में तो तुम्हारे पास है ही सीआर सीडी, तो और बिल्ड हो सकता है ये, एक और इम्प्रूव हो सकता है. लाइक 80% सीआर टू 85 के आसपास सीडी हो जाएगा. आई मीन लाइक उससे ज़्यादा ही हो जाएगा. अगर मिनिमम भी मिलता है हमको 12.6 तो 90% सीडी हो जाएगा. 90% बिकॉज 278.4 12.6 प्लस है ना, तो एग्जैक्ट टू 90% हो जाएगा. ट्राई कर लेते हैं. यहीं से डायरेक्ट ओपन कर सकता हूँ मैं. बल्ले बल्ले शाबाश 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 शाबाश. अरे हटो भाई, हटो. बड़ी 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 इसको यूज करते हैं. एक सेकेंड.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
She works on tune strain, right? Yeah. Tune strain ही लगा हुआ है, but still one more time. Tune strain shifting, yes. Quick setup, इसको हटाएंगे, इसको लगाएंगे. एक बार इसको और चेक कर लेंगे.
Got a long bucket list.
Tune strain.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Tune strain shifting है. Tune strain shifting. Let's go. ये बंदा कैसा मेंटेन करता गीला गीला डैमेज. लास्ट वन कॉज बाद में करूँगा फुल कॉज इम्प्रूवमेंट. एंजॉय. मेरे पे दोनों है धनिया लेने दोनों. लेट्स गो. या बस लैग नहीं कर रहे यार, बस. चमकांडे दे 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 दे.
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out. New look.
Focus the mind. Annihilate. Pure lights. Shake the sky. Chords. Cleanse the filth. Chase the stars. Pierce the sky.
Ordained. Walnut. Astral modulation.
Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. That's all you got. Smart. Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake it up.
Change of mode. One with the sword. How many strikes can you survive?
Must return.
Transform at will. Swords. Purge the realm. Heaven descends. Why not? Just need a moment. Why not?
Leave it to me.
Ah.
Diminish.
War with time.
Drive step. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mind if I fail here? Hey, where's the fire?
Purged by my hand. A quick end to you. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. All my will. In one strike. Transform at will.
Vow from the soul. Lion graft renew.
Drive safe. Shake special delivery. Goes boom. That's all you got? Huh? Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Focus the mind. Traverse. Annihilate. Pure light. Shake the sky.
Good miss.
Cleanse the filth.
अच्छा 8 लाख का 1 मिलियन जाता है थर्ड एंड फोर्थ पे। क्या कुछ गलत ओरिजिन कर रहा हूँ? सही तो कर रहा हूँ और क्या गलत कर रहा हूँ? और क्या किया मैंने? वो तो बस वो आरएनजी है भाई, कभी 1 मिलियन हिट करता है, कभी उससे कम हिट करता है। आरएनजी होता है भाई इसमें के अंदर भी। यहाँ पे ट्राई कर लेते हैं हम। हाँ मेरी तो सेम ही है बट फिर भी स्टिल जो भी है। We have short people, right? Oh. Well, Sahil, भाई अगर 4 and yep third floor easier. Easier? वो तो ऐसे लेके आया।
Pierce the sky. Heaven descends.
Iron graft renew.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Woo! One more. Hey, where's the fire?
Change of mode. Imperial verdict. Thunder. Quick end to you. All my will. In one strike. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Breach.
Oath from the heart. Astral modulation.
Drive safe. Shake special delivery. Goes boom.
Purged by my hand. One with the sword. Cleave the fog. How many strikes can you survive? Swords. Purge the realm. Chase the star. Transform at will.
Ordained. Physical damage detected in war with time.
Drive safe. Shake, don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out. Zip, mark. New look. That's all you got.
to you. Shattering tubes, rising steel, cords. Cleanse the filth.
Oath from the heart.
Astral modulation.
Drive safe! Shake special delivery! Go boom! Go over here.
Purged by my hand. Focus the mind. Split into lights. Pure lights. Shake the sky. All my will. In one strike.
अरे भैंस की माइक ऑफ था यार। हाँ तो मैं बोला था कि भाई 2 बार लगातार मिस किया इसने अटैक्स, दोनों एनहांस्ड के भी और अल्टीमेट का भी क्रिट। तो वही बात है, आई डोंट नो क्या दिक्कत था, बट ठीक है। बट वही किया इसने 628 के किया, बट वही टाइम निकलने के बाद उसके बाद इसने किया अपने एनहांस पे 628, मतलब फ़ायदा हुआ क्या उसका। अब हो सकता है पता नहीं लगातार इतनी बार अल्ट मिस, अल्ट नहीं पूरा डैमेज ही नहीं आता, ग्लिच है कुछ, हो सकता है क्रिट मिस कर रही है, हू नोस। जेंशी 2.0 बोलते हैं, हो सकता है भाई जेंशी 2.0 पॉसिबल है भाई ये, बिकॉज लोग उसको जेंशी बोल रहे हैं, जेंशी बड़ी बहन काइंड ऑफ, तो वैसे ही बना दिया उसको। तो अब मैं करता, गेंशी प्लेयर है ना यहाँ पे, गेंशी प्लेयर के आईडी में करना है ना पुल। अब मैं अपने आईडी में कल ट्राई करता हूँ, अभी तो मैं जा रहा हूँ और भी काम करना है भाई हमको। ठीक है, फिलहाल तो मैं गेंशी के प्लेयर में आईडी पुल करता और मैं चलता, नहीं तो मैं भी रात को आऊँगा वापस से, जो कि नॉट लाइकली पॉसिबल उतना, बट देखते हैं, नहीं तो मोस्टली कल ही आऊँगा। कैरेक्टर बिल्ड भी करना है भाई, फटाफट फटाफट फटाफट। बट यार इवेंट्स नहीं है इस बार ज़्यादा कुछ। कैसे प्ले अपनी आईडी सेंड कर दो भाई। चलो मिल गई, कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा ना मैं इसकी, दिखना नहीं चाहिए बस। हाँ मैं नंगा हो गया, ट्यूब्स सारे खत्म, 0 ट्यूब से भाई पता नहीं मेरे पास क्या हो गया, देखा नहीं मैंने। शिट पाका डम डम, अब होगा मात काके, कहाँ जाके करना है पुल, बताओ बताओ फटाफट फटाफट बताओ, किधर जाके पुल करना है हमको। कोई जहाँ पे आईडी में खुले वहीं करना है या कहीं और जगह पे करना है जाके। तो बंदे के पास शो सुई भी है भाई, देख रहे हो, लेटेस्ट कैरेक्टर लास्ट कैरेक्टर भी है बंदे के पास, ग्रेव।
If this isn't enough to pave the way,
बंदे के
then
पास
let
शीशा
the
है,
rivers and
लेने हैं,
mountains be
मोड़ने
the
हैं,
proof of what I'm
अमित
willing
है,
to wager.
यूकी है, डैनिया भी
I
है,
shall be
फिर तो
the
सही है भाई।
vessel of your wishes.
अगर डैनिया भी है तो फिर तो तुम निकाल लो अपना। डैनिया मोड़ने दोनों ही है भाई, फिर तो मस्त टीम बन जाएगी भाई। ब्लैक स्क्रीन, माय बैड। ऑलराइट, बताओ कहाँ पे पुल करना जाके गनशिप प्लेयर, जल्दी बताओ। हेलो, स्क्रीन काला हट गया अब तो, कहाँ करूँ? उसी के ट्रायल में जाके कर दूँ? इसी के ट्रायल में जाता हूँ, हाँ कर देता हूँ।
Watch closely, dumpling.
बताओ बताओ यार। बचाओ 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 बचाओ, कहाँ करूँ? अरे भाई कहाँ गया ये बंदा?
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
यहाँ कर देता हूँ, बताओ। मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? माइक वाइक बंद है क्या मेरा? क्या भाई, कहाँ गायब हो गया ये बंदा? लेट हो रहा है भाई मुझे, आई एम लेट, आई एम गेटिंग लेट। किधर गया ये बंदा? बंदा गया किधर? बुलाओ इसको कोई। अरे कहाँ गया भाई? ऑलराइट, ठीक है, पिटी नहीं करते चेक और ऐसे स्टार्ट करते हैं। 3, 2, 1 बैम। And bada boom bam.
On the keen strings do eons sing. Eternal peace my blade shall bring.
इसके बाद वेपन पे चले। वेपन भी निकालना है। वेपन वर्थ इट है, ऑफ कोर्स वर्थ इट है भाई। डीपीएस है भाई, सब कोई सब डीपीएस थोड़ी ना है यार ये। आई नो माई लैक 50-50 था। हाँ, इसका मेरे टाइम अगर ऐसा ना I don't know why. आज का रिकॉर्ड बना दिया, एक भी 50 भी नहीं आ रहा किसी में। बिकॉज पिछले 3 बार से हार रहा हूँ ना, इसीलिए। वेपन वर्थ इट है या नहीं? डीपीएस का होता है वर्थ इट। हेलो टोन भाई, टोन फैंस भाई, कैसे भाई? सेम, क्या हाल चाल? वो मैंने देखा ही नहीं चैट। करो करो, कर दूँ? साहिल, अम्मी के टाइम पे भी रिकॉर्ड था ना, लाइक कितना वर्टेड है? बहुत वर्टेड है भाई, डैमेज डिफरेंस है अच्छा खासा। अटैक इनक्रीज करता है, इन्फ्लिक्टिंग ट्यून्स से शिफ्टिंग ग्रांट्स 11.2% एरो डैमेज फॉर 2 सेकंड अप टू 5 टाइम्स। अब देख लो भाई, इसकी 50% एरो डैमेज बोनस तो ऐसे ही मिल गया। ठीक है, अपॉन रीचिंग मैच तक गेनिंग द फॉलोइंग इफेक्ट, दिस एरो डैमेज बोनस ड्यूरेशन एक्सटेंडेड बाय टू 30%, एरो डैमेज इग्नोर्स 10% ऑफ द टारगेट डिफेंस ड्यूरिंग दिस इफेक्ट। आई डोंट थिंक सो इससे अच्छा बेस्ट वेपन किसी का होगा इसके लिए। करना है, बताओ बताओ यार, जल्दी बताओ यार। 50% लाइक एरो डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है। 50% क्या, 55 या 56% एरो डैमेज बोनस इंक्रीज प्लस 10% एरो डैमेज इन इग्नोर। ऑफ कोर्स लाइक अच्छा है। अगर तो फुल डीपीएस मॉमी के लिए वेपन बनता है। मेरा अकाउंट होता तो था। मेरा अकाउंट नहीं है ना, किसी और का अकाउंट है। ऐसा पुल कर दूंगा तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा भाई। बंदा कहाँ गायब हो जाता है भाई, क्या भाई यार, तुम जल्दी बताओ यार। कर दे, ठीक है, जल्दी बोलो यार, लेट हो रहा है मेरे को। अब यहाँ पे आएगी, तुमको देखना वो वेपन देने में। फर्स्ट फेज में कितना पुल्स है यार, ये तो मुझे भी नहीं पता। पीडी चेक करा था वेपन का। नोप। पीडी चेक करना क्या है, वो तो जब आना आ ही जाएगा। देख रहे हो बंदे को डबल वेपन्स मिले हैं भाई। ओ डैम, एक के बाद एक सिग्नेचर विदाउट जीरो पीटी गैप। फ्रॉस्टबर्न मिला है, उसके बाद मिला है फॉर्स्ड डॉर्फ स्टार। लगातार 2 सिग्नेचर वेपन्स, नॉट अ सिंगल पिटी गैप। ओके, 5 10 15 20 25 30 की पिटी थी। और मैंने अभी आई थिंक 30 पुल्स किए हैं, 60 हो गए, या मैंने 70 पुल्स कर दिए हैं, 40 किए होंगे शायद मैंने। तो आई थिंक एक पुल में आ जाना चाहिए अब। ये क्या आ गया एक पुल में। येलो हुआ था, माय गॉड। नहीं आ रहा भाई। 10 पुल क्यों करना, 10 पुल तो है नहीं हमारे पास। मुझे लगा आ जाएगा। अरे सिंगल सिंगल में आ जाएगा भाई, देखो तुम। ये एस्ट्रॉयड खत्म होने से पहले आ जाएंगे। डबल आएगा 10 का, ऐसा ना होता। मैंने बोला था आ जाएगा भाई, सिंगल सिंगल में। चलो एंजॉय माय बॉय, एंजॉय योर वेपन्स एंड कैरेक्टर। चलो मैं चलता हूँ गाइस, ठीक है। आज के स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही। फिर चेक करना कैरेक्टर का, वही होगी यार 7-8 पीटी। अभी अपडेट नहीं हुआ, उसको टाइम लगेगा। ठीक है चलो, चलता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। बॉय बॉय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, मिलता हूँ कल, ठीक है। चलो बाय।